Right here, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. It's Monday. Happy Monday. Well, happy. I don't know. Mondays are normally not that happy, but it's Trans Day visibility, so that's kind of cool. What are we doing today? 90 probably. That's the plan. Yeah, I should leave off the transparent webcam today because I'm supposed to be visible today or something. Stupid joke. Okay. Anyway, let's do random golden marmot. Right. I didn't actually finish yesterday because I was too tired. Teaching 0 hours of sleep in the last 24 hours. That's not great. I also did not sleep that long actually. I got trolled by dream again. Okay, in my dream I woke up at like 19 something. I woke up at like 7:50 or something p.m. And like some people got upset at me, and my parents got upset that I woke up at like almost 8 p.m. in the evening, and then I like just like woke up for real, and then it was 8 a.m. and I was like, fuck you. I was like, okay, brain, thank you. Fuck you too, I guess. Yeah, I get it. And then I might have passed out for like 30 more minutes at some point. I'm not even sure about that. I just kind of stayed in bed for like 3 hours. And then I got breakfast and went on a walk, and then I started streaming. No audio, cause there is no audio. Here you go. Default Mimi music. Did I actually? Sorry, plus I didn't do that. This is from Dash's collab. This is Celeste 89. No, it is from Dash's collab. It is Midnight Dreams. It is I forgot how many maps this has. Stella Gateway. This is Arctic. This is nope. We'll get there. Hi Nitro. 8 hours in bed, but it just didn't want to happen. And then when I finally got tired and felt like I could actually sleep at any moment, I had to get up for like no. That sucks. I'm sorry. I hate that. Garden of Yay! There we go. It took 6 attempts of Dashless collab guessing. I'm visible today. Congrats on being visible. What time did I actually sleep? I went to bed at like 2:30 and I woke up at 8, so that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Sure, it doesn't open up into spoilers. Okay, it didn't. Okay, we're fine. Okay, there's indeed no mic audio. There's no anything audio today. Okay, that's cool. I was talking about you not getting escape room spoilers. That's why I went to the BRB screen. No music. That's cause I paused it. Cause Random golden has in-game music. Okay, to be fair, you couldn't see the iPod because it's not on screen, I suppose, but like... Do I remember this? I don't know. Yeah, last night I barely could remember this because I was like hacking EP. My hands are also cold because I went outside. That's my bad. Yeah, I do still want playtesters. Do you want to playtest like soonish? I have like 4 rooms. I don't know how many I want to make. Probably not too many. I was thinking like 5 plus a hard room maybe. Ow. How cold is it? It's probably not even that cold. My hands just really like getting cold when like being exposed to any type of like temperature that's not warm. 11 degrees. It's not even that bad. All right. My bad. This is not the right room. Okay. Oops. Oh, it's not warm, I guess, but it's not like cold either. It could be worse, you know? What, world's worst corner boost ever performed? Holy shit. How are you already forgetting about Summit boss side? Celeste escape room? Yeah, I'm making a Celeste escape room. And then I'm gonna challenge a bunch of top Celeste Goldeners, maybe a Heartless player, to solve it for a video. I was thinking I'm gonna like ask like Vidi, Nins, and then maybe like a Heartless player, like Olive or something. I have to see who would be down to be in a video for that. And it's just gonna use some like a really obscure game tech and mechanics. I'm just gonna challenge them to like, you know, can they solve it? And I'll put some like kind of price on it probably. Dang. I don't know yet if I want to do the price for like per person if they can solve it within a time, or if I do want to do it for like the person that can solve it the fastest. But then it's like, it's gonna work with the hints, because I'm gonna prepare a bunch of hints. And would have to be some penalty for using, like, asking for hints. Figure out the details. I wasn't holding that. Happy transmissibility day. You remember some boss, just know that I finished it? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so... yeah, like... the two ideas were either person that solves it the fastest, I'll get 5 subs. And the other idea was like, I'll put some time limit And if you can solve it within the time, you get 5 gifted, and for every hint you use, it goes -1 gifted. If it were to be like a race thing, then I would probably be like plus a certain amount of time per hint use. But like, I think the editing is good. Probably get like 3 or 4 people for it. Either like, I guess I could get like 2 goldeners, 2 heartless players. But I'll see like whoever would be down for it out of like, what am I doing? Out of like heartless players. Rooms was hard. That's kind of what I'm aiming for probably. Right now it's like 4 rooms. And no heart room yet. Well, one of the rooms has like a checkpoint in the middle. It's 2 like shorter sections with a checkpoint in the middle, so it's like 4, I don't know, 4.5. Whatever you want to call it. 4 rooms, 5 checkpoints right now. Oh, I keep forgetting. Now I know the speedrunner. I guess could get a speedrun as well, maybe. Though, like, it's some bullshit that I'm asking out from the players in this map. Okay, I won't lie. I feel like speedrunners. I feel sorry for them because there's some bullshit that you'll never need to know for anything in vanilla, really. Like, Tassers would stand a good chance, and like Nins also does tassing and stuff. So I don't know. Like I could ask like Isaac, but I'd feel so bad for him because it's like it's so like bullshit evil puzzles. Maybe for a different video in the future, we could do a thing where it's like Goldener versus Heartless player versus Speedrunner type of thing. Or something. For this, I just kind of need like three Celeste players with a lot of game knowledge. Wow! Nice stamina. Only vanilla stuff. I'm trying to keep it only vanilla stuff, yeah. So far, it's only vanilla stuff. It's just like obscure vanilla mechanics or interactions. I think there's plenty. Like, so far, it's all vanilla stuff, and like, there's plenty of stupid vanilla stuff, so I'll probably like stick to that. A Goldener, a Hister, and a Tazzer walk into an escape room. It would be kind of funny to in the future have like some kind of like competition thing where you have like a speedrunner team, a Goldener team, and a Heartless team or something, you know? It's like a team-based competition. You have like teams of 3. And just see who can do a certain thing. Or maybe it would be like different categories, right? There would be like you could do like different things. Oh, I forgot what room I was in. Hi, Ryan. Mr. Beast video. No. Oh, Chadden showing up. Is that also dead? And like 7TV was also dead. This is just a bunch of things that are just like not working at the moment. Oh. Okay. Chat not visible on trans visibility day? Oh no. How did that happen? So why am I not using neutrals for that one part with the box that I died to like twice? Ow! Hi, Kako. Oh yeah, I got reminded the other day that, remember the stream where like my sister joined during a random Goldens thing? It was during like the one Cory map. And that she had like invited a bunch of people over and that she was like, Mom is coming home, I need to send them all away, and like that entire like thing. I think it literally felt out of like a movie. I got reminded that was like a year ago. It's been a year since that happened. Because the person whose birthday it was their birthday again this weekend. That was a year ago. That does not feel like a year ago. That's so fake. But you know, I guess that was a year ago. Supposedly, yeah. Because that was because a certain person's birthday, and it was their birthday again this weekend. So I'm like, dang. Stop! Can I stop dying to random stuff? Time is not real? Yeah. I have to agree. It's kind of impressive how terribly inconsistent we've been with the random Goldens thing on YouTube. We just started including at like the side of the video that I do them every Sunday on Twitch for the people that really like those videos. So that they know that they're still like happening and existing. You just have to watch my stream instead. See, I can do neutrals here to make this part less bad. Oh. No. Right. One day I'll remember about like how this map works. It's just that every room in this map like is like the same thing. I do not remember what it's all just like wave dash, ultra, wall bounce, neutral jump, corner boost. I forget which room is what. And the camera's like not good enough to actually be able to read it. It's this one. Find Room also has one of those ultras into jump off a block where you can't full jump, otherwise you hit the spinner on top. It's like, why did you not map it in a way where you can just full jump? Unless they were just doing terrible ultras. They probably were. They probably were not. They probably were crouching on them, to be fair. Okay, what happens? This is fine room, right? What happens in this room again? That was just full jump. Ultra early there, you wall bounce late there, you corner boost there, you ultra there, you can't full jump this one. Do my corner boost and wall bounces and whatever. Oh, yes! It's like the same as the other room, except this one's actually set up well so that okay. Oh, and then that happens anyways, so it doesn't matter. And a no full jump, which I almost did. Okay. Yeah. I mean, them looking the same isn't necessarily bad as long as, like, the gameplay is different enough. But when the gameplay is also, like, kind of samey, it becomes, like, really tough to remember what's going on. And then also on top of that, the camera isn't, like, super great either. So, like, you can't see ahead of your ultra. So you kind of have to know what's going to happen instead of you read what's going to happen. Turn on tech announcer. I don't have tech announcer enabled. Wow. I think. Was C5 the first or second? I forget. No, I don't even think I have it installed either. I don't think I've ever used tech. No, actually, I have used tech announcer for like a Celeste Bounty video, wasn't it? Actually, no. That was, we had to do tech announcer ourselves, so I think, right? We went into the VC in my server, and with the entire VC, we just did the tech announcer manually. That was, I think, the challenge. It was like Leviathan's Ultras, but like you are tech announcer. And we just did it in like a VC in my server. I don't actually know how much tech announcer covers. Not an extreme amount, but a lot of the like common stuff. Okay, cool. We win. Unless there's a golden room. Is this final? I can't tell. Yeah, it is. Whee! It's so dark. Anyway, yippee. Nice tech spam warm up. Not a bad map, but it's very 2022 tech spam map. It's very 2022. Which, yeah, it's made in 2022. And it definitely plays like it. I should put the date in for these at least, because these are 30. And this one was today. I fear that it's not within my control to be able to fix it. I can try, but I feel like I probably can't do anything about it. Or shut. Chat box. It is indeed just a black box. Yeah. I think it's just Streamlabs dead. Don't think I can do much about it. That's annoying. Oh wow. It's probably gonna be back again tomorrow. Or later today even. Anytime something with garden shows up, it's like a heart attack, you know? Oh, okay, wait, this is long ass map. This is tiered probably, right, then? Or like, yeah, whatever, you know what I mean. No, it's not. It's that easy? This map is almost 5 years old. Posted 1 year ago. Okay, this map ancient then. Never mind. Wait, 35 intermediate advanced over 35 rooms. That seems like it would. That sounds like it would have no way to be easier than 7P, but like maybe I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's not actually that difficulty. Seven minutes though is like that takes a while. Not doing this today, obviously, but this shit long. Yeah, maybe it's just easy. Feel hard to try. I know. Everything is there. They came free with your rework. It's so funny that we had to like weekly tier 7, which is just weekly tier 4 now, which is just such a random. It just sounds like such a random number. You know, it kind of makes sense, I guess. It's Radiant, which I think has Omega cheese. Or I saw Creeps post like super cheese. I've done the tier 3. my god, someone submitted all 7 bell silvers. Okay. Let's do some 90, I suppose. Average running Blender on a laptop. I love 0.16 FPS. Hi Vidi, thank you. 9B. I think I said 90. I don't think I did. How many seconds per frame is that? 6 seconds per frame? Oh my god, the jump. Yes, I was. Yes, I was aware because this stupid fucking. No, okay, wait, where is it? I was very aware of that because this stupid jump through felt like in this room. Yeah, the one in this room. This one. This one just did not do shit for me. I vividly remember that one just not doing anything. Like this one was really hard. If you just were just any past the jump through, it would just not work. I remember, yeah, that explains a lot. That felt wrong. I remember. It's a 1-up if you don't do it the late wobbles. Really. Really. Then I'm surprised with how well that worked, honestly. Well, I guess it depends on your speed as well. But it did feel like impossible sometimes. So like, as I like pretty much always do the late wall bounce thing, or at least I try to. But like, dang. Wait, why is that though? Why was that not working? Ebba. What? Why did the mapper is just evil? Mapper was just evil for no reason? They had put a wall there would be easier. Yeah, because jumpers don't have corner correction. Then what's the point? Just make the block longer then. Just make the block longer then. Urga. Okay, anyway. Sure that was an accident. Don't you have to specifically set it to false? By default, that's not like that. You have to go out of your way to do that though. Oh right, I said that like Mondays would be low def, right? Actually, I'm down for that. I think I should do that, cause like I literally died to a memory thing the other day. Yeah, okay, I died to a memory thing the other day. I said I was gonna do low defs on Mondays. We're doing that, I guess. I just wanted to be mean. There must have been some reason. They might have done it on a different one that had a reason, and then they just copy-pasted that one or something. I have no idea. Even if you slow down a lot, it's still a 1F 33% of the time. Oh, I never investigated it. I realized that it was like bad. Honestly, if I would have known it was a 1 frame, I would have probably died to it like significantly more. I think if I actually would have checked and learned that it's a 1 frame, I would have probably died to it even more. Why did pressing 2 like freeze the game? I feel like the knowledge of it being a 1 frame would have made it even harder. Because that's usually like how that works. Nope, this one. Wait, what was my choke rate on the room? I had a 54% choke rate on the room. Yeah, that explains a lot. Coin flip the room. Although I think most of my deaths weren't even to that, I'm gonna be honest. Most of my deaths in that room weren't even to the wall ones though. Cause like I still assumed the wall ones was not that hard, so I just got upset every time I died to the wall ones. I'm like, ugh. And we're just fucking up the ultra before it, like the into the reverse. Like either I would like overshoot the being able to do the reverse or something like that. That room was just like a little janky. Glow death. Thank you. I should open Notepad again to write down rooms that I want to investigate later. Post run. Does that make it? It does. Every jelly? Not everyone, but there's a few major ones that got named. And we've named every single one that appears for like more than 2 screens. Any jelly that gets used across more than 3 screens is named. And that includes the task. Because I think there's, for me, there's literally only... No, is there only one that I do that with? It's just Petunia, isn't it? That I carry across more than 2 screens. I don't think there's any other jellyfish that I smuggle for that long. Though the task has like 4 other ones the task smuggles. And that one we also gave names. Hi, hi. Current yeah, I haven't died yet. Cotton candy. Name every key. All 60 of them. Da, 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 da. Hi, cactus. Well, chat overlay I can't do anything about. Sound I can, but I should have probably remembered that earlier. I'll fix sound like after I die with platinum, because it probably requires me to restart the game. Just like fill in the bubble sounds yourself, I suppose. You know what they sound like. Screw can name every hunt I grub. I'm okay. I already skipped a bunch of keys though. It's over. Too late. Yeah, I hear them in my mind. That does kind of happen. Sometimes, like, I just watch this last video without sound, and I just, like, mentally hear the sound effects so vividly that it's, like, almost real, and it's, like, weird. The other day, Izzy was showing, like, an old clip of her, and I was, like... Izzy was like, there's no game sound, and I was like, yeah, I can hear the girders, and she was like, no, and I'm like... And I was like second guessing myself. I was like, wait. I was like double taking like 5 times. I'm like, wait, am I making it up? And I'm like, no, they're actually there. But just Izzy just couldn't really hear them over the music. And like to her screen share through my headphones, it just sounded different enough to where I could hear it and she could like barely not. So like they were real, but she almost convinced me they were not. I was like almost like maybe I am making them up. It took me like a while before I was like, no, I'm not making it up. Recreate the sound manually? No. I was like just thinking about like what would I do if this actually got like farther, and I'm like, I really don't want the sound to not be there, you know, like I could like control F5 and then like give plat back, but also like that's also not great. But I'd probably rather do that over a lot of sound. I don't know, like every time I restart every other time I start up the game, OBS audio doesn't work. Like I open Celeste, the audio doesn't work in OBS, I restart it, it works. I restart it again, it doesn't work. I restart it again, it works. I restart it again, it doesn't work. It just alternates. Why? Good question. No idea. It randomly started doing this one day. I know. Like I can try like this. I can like there's like 2 different sources as well. There's Steam libraries, Steam apps, comments, Celeste, Celeste.exe, and there's Celeste.exe, Celeste. You would think it's the latter, but it's not. No, it also doesn't show up in the other games thing. No, it just like it's just not. It's just not there. Yeah, I've like not a clue. I have not a clue why it's doing it. Audio capture is focusing on elements instead of action. You know, for me there's two slush EXEs that show up, but they both don't do it. They both don't work. And like sometimes when you just like put it on a different audio thing and then back on this one, it like fixes itself, but even that doesn't work. The terminal? One of the two EXEs is probably the terminal, yeah. Which actually, wait, yeah, the one that works is from the terminal, actually. Now that you say it, now I'm looking at it, yeah, the one that works is from the terminal, but that's that's the one that alternates between working and not. The one that's the actual EXE doesn't do anything. The terminal window at least works exactly half the time. Broken chatter, that would also be sad. That's why we're doing the low def today. I was doing the low def today because I said I would do that on Mondays, but... Yeah. That's like a thing I can have with Music Bee. Except with Music Bee, I just have to set it to the correct one once and then it just remembers. But I think my Music Bee audio thing is like... It still has the name of the one I put it originally on. Well, no game sound until I restart the game, so... Which will be whenever I die. Yeah, I do the plot rooms as well. I just debug there. There we go. I was just surprised. I didn't realize that many people looked at the chat overlay, honestly. That this many people pointed out like so quickly. Because it's never something I look at that much. So if I look at chat, I just look at the actual chat, I guess. Only in like videos on YouTube, I guess I look at the on-screen chat because the other chat doesn't exist. Hi Jesse. You can't believe it's a hiding chat on like translate visibility. Okay, that's crazy. True. Oh, that's weird. You have to see how delayed it is. That's also fair. Okay, I see. for... I have one idea for the audio, actually. Hold up. No, wait, there's no... Oh. But there's no refresh button on audio sources. That's only a thing for... text source. Why not? Why do you not let me refresh the audio source? Oh, does that not matter here? I guess, okay. Nope, never mind. I can't fix it. Unfixable. Actually, no. Actually, there's one thing I can do. Never mind. I can just do desktop audio, I guess. No, okay, wait. I mean, okay. I can do desktop audio until we're, have in-game audio back. Because the one issue with desktop audio is that it fucks up my split audio tracks. This is also not great, actually, because now, like, Music B and game audio are no longer on different audio tracks, but like whatever. Literally pre-recorded. Game audio broke, chat overlay broke, literally pre-recorded. You're right. I mean, the odds that this is gonna end up being relevant is very small anyway. I'm not gonna change around a bunch of audio stuff just for like a small chance that this one run does something. And even then, when I get to the important part, I just like turn off Music B anyway, so like whatever. And level copy pasta. I feel like I might remember that. Yeah, I hit 1,000 dedication entries. It's a little bit fucked up. Anything cooked up for tomorrow? 9 souls. I don't know. I had like some ideas like a few months ago, but I never really got around to like actually preparing those. I'm releasing the Troll Sites video tomorrow, which is fitting for April Fools. In terms of stream, I don't know. I had a funny idea, but that's way too much effort to set up in like a day, or even like in 2-3 days. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I can fix the audio now. I mean, I don't do them that often, but at some point I said I was gonna do low defs every Monday, so I'm gonna like try to stick to that. Okay, I think I saw it show up on the audio track. Okay, yeah. Yippee. The death is not an overlay anymore though, so I'm just gonna like die one extra time. Just to make the overlay correct. I guess I could have hit reach rate. That's more button presses though, if you think about it. Good luck meeting. Actually, I could also do something simple for April Fools, and I kind of have a stupid idea. I have like low-key a funny idea. That's just really simple for tomorrow. Which, like, it might not be a joke that a lot of people will understand, but it will be funny. Unless maybe tomorrow I actually feel like putting in effort to set up something funny, but otherwise I'll just do something simple. It will require some like Parrot lore to understand. March 32nd. It will most likely be nothing special, don't worry. The loadout from where I only died to rooms with clouds. Poor, don't say that. Yash. Though B1 is not a very serious low death. It's just like rehearsing the entire map low death. The coolest thing that can happen is like a random segment. It's like a random cool segment that I do. In terms of death count, we will not get anything interesting. Surely, I mean, technically it can still PB, yeah, technically. Technically, you're right. As long as I don't die 2 more times. Microwave end. I mean, I've done microwave heart beating, you know, that's like pretty close actually. Dude, that he died twice in the first part of the map. So I should close these tabs that I don't need. Okay. I wonder if like 70V being broken and the chat overlay being broken are like related in some way. Is there just some like API thing that's down? Is there some Twitch chat API thing that's dead? Biggest segment? What is my biggest segment? I have memories heart beating, I have Smots end, I have start Gotham 7. Serenity finding goodbye is a controversial one. Because it's not technically deathless. Yeah, the more time has passed, the more I've come to terms with just saying that it's like a more like a one death than a deathless run. I don't care anymore. Like at this point, I'm past the point of caring about it. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's still like an extremely good run. Like doing Serenity to find a goodbye with one death, and the one death is like the most avoidable, nothing weird death of all time is really good. Though, I mean, okay, they give me a bit of an advantage in terms of like nerf control, but like the nerfs were still pretty bad once I got to like recon and stuff. Even considering that. But it did help a lot with nerfs for the rest of Gotham and like heart beating realization parting. Actually, by parting, I think I got nervous again, I forget. But, oh. Whereas at this point, I'm like, yeah, it's not really deathless. Like, I died, and it's like a weird, like, half death, but like, okay, I don't know. It might also partially just be cope. Honestly, it might also partially be cope just because, like, do I want to have had that good of a segment early on? Because, like, but, like, sometimes I do the toxic self-comparison, right? Where I'm like, oh, I was doing so much better, like, months ago, you know? I was like, getting back-to-back. Okay, I've got a back-to-back SR recently, whatever. I've gotten, like, a bunch of close SRs recently, but shush. Especially before that point, though. I was like, oh, I got, like, the depression to partying. I got, like, all these really good segments back then, and now I just can't get anywhere. And it's like, part of me just wants to cope and say, like, yeah, that wasn't really a deathless run. I didn't do Serenity Finding Goodbye that early, you know. I feel like partially it might also just be that I don't want to have had that good of a run that early on anymore, because I'll just feel worse about my current self because of it. That might be partially it. I don't know. That might be where, like, it came from. Because that was kind of an issue, like, during the Gotham 2 PB era. So, like, I don't know. Hi, Clicks, thank you. That was really close. The thing I've like noticed this time with the having a phase of crazy runs is that it's like super exhausting. Like, you know, like when you get like good sessions in a row, right? When I got to like SR like 2 sessions in a row, that's like very awesome and it's very motivating, and it's like, hell yeah, I want to do more of that. But like at some point it also becomes like extremely tiring to like have to like, well, there's like 2 things that happen. Like, one, it's like tiring, right, to like do far runs that often, constantly, like almost every session, and have to focus. And like the other thing is also just the pressure, both the pressure of doing runs like that and also the pressure of like, oh, I've been doing so well lately on every session, I have to do well this session as well, right? And at some point, like, your expectations just build up to like something you can't, you know, live up to realistically. At some point it's just gonna fall apart again, you know. It's just like a building like a Jenga tower or something. It's not sustainable. At some point you kind of gotta like drop it, chill for a bit, and then build it back up and then do it again. How long did I spend on like just that alone? Do we even want to know? I think I definitely had to hit 1,000 hours, right? We can 423. So yeah, that's pretty long. I don't know, the cracks top 5. I don't think that quite cracks top 5, but is up there. What in the heck is going on? Off the top of my head, I can think of like 4 that are longer, but there's definitely like at least 1 more. There are some real long feral golds, yeah, it doesn't even count like there's like, I mean there's like Rick 202 Hundle, there's Clantis, Waterbury Mountain, Vidi DMR. Those already. I don't actually know what the longest feral gold is. I feel like the longest feral gold I've seen is also like 400-ish. So like that might be close. Oh, there was a 500 feral. I would believe it. Frame 3 Gmail chest, yeah, that was the other one I was thinking of. I don't actually know how long Frame 3 Gmail chest was, but that one, like, probably, right? I don't actually know the number on that one, but, like, I know that one is pretty big. Worship 70 was 400? Dang. I would have guessed there was probably at least 170 out there as well. 425. That's like pretty much equal to my... Oh, that's 2 hours longer than the Gotham PB. I know, like, I think the longest feral gold I know of was the one VTuber. I forgot their name though. There was that one VTuber that spent like an insane amount of time on feral gold. They also played ridiculous sessions each day. As in like ridiculous long sessions every day. I don't know how they did it. Man, the fact that, like, Frame 3 GMHS was even, like, that was, like, pretty much the same time as my God MPB is fucked up. Trying to, like, imagine it like that is, like, oh my god. Imagine the length of, like, an entire, you know, that grind was rough for Frame, I know. Like, they were on that for, like, a long time. Just... I was stuck on a singular PB for that long. Just, like, without any progress. Well, without any, like, tangible progress, I guess. I know. Like, I mean, I was wondering the other day, like, the butterfly effect that led to all of that, like, because, like, there was the one session, like 2 sessions before the Gotham 2 PB, right? Where I was playing Gotham 2 while being very unfocused. I was just looking at chat, I wasn't paying attention. And I, like, instead of, like, really paying attention to the game, I was so focused on chat that, like, I tried to, like, intuitively do, like, what my brain wanted to do, which was, like, up dash, right? It was the wrong thing. You just do right dash, up dash, because, like, my brain intuitively thought that that looked like what you would do there. But that's wrong. And I was like, oh, oops. And that was just because I didn't pay attention, right? But that created, like, a bad form of muscle memory, because I think I did it a second time, potentially. And that just created, like, some little, like, bit of bad muscle memory, which led to, like, when I was so zoned out during, like, the actual Gotham run, that same thing ended up happening. And like now, because I died like that, and I felt that that was stupid, it shouldn't have happened. The next time I got close to it, I got so excited about being able to beat the PB that I did the input before, you know, the input at the end of the other flag 45 one frame early, because I got too excited about I can finally beat the stupid PB. And that led to the entire downfall of like the next 350 hours or whatever, you know, that led to the entire like mental going like into like a cliff, down a cliff. Makes you wonder, like, if literally just that one time I played Gotham 2, I was focused on the game and I did not randomly create a bad muscle memory and died like that, what would have happened, you know? Because, like, if just that small moment wouldn't have occurred, I would not have died in Gotham 2 when I did. I might have died later. I might have even gotten to final turret. I might have died to an extra hard input. And I wouldn't have been so eager the next time I got to Gotham to like want to get back there and do the last input on the flag too early. And the entire like the entire phase of having very bad mental would not have like happened either. Like, would that have just saved me like a couple 100 hours? Like that small moment? Or would it have still have happened through some other way? Ow. Would I still have just died stupidly later on? Would have the exact same thing have happened anyway? Who knows? But it's like somewhat interesting to think about how different things would have been if like... Also, I can't see shit! Oh my god, I can't see anything. It's so dark. The move block was like completely invisible. Gone to multiple? No. Got him one. Was it like got him one, yeah, 3 times, yeah. I mean, yeah, never really, like, I don't think stuff really works like that, right? I don't know. Universe is interesting. Works in interesting ways. I don't know. Like, could be like, it could have happened through some other way. The other thing is like, it would have just happened this would have just happened either way, you know, just predetermined. I don't know, depends how you want to look at it. Depends how you feel like these things work. 6 streams at the same time. It is interesting to think that like all of that can be traced back to this like small moment where I just weren't really focused during like a practice run. I looked at chat too much and like my intuition took over and did the wrong thing and created bad muscle memory thing. It's interesting how that entire thing can just be traced back to like something simple as just like that. And it's very easy to be like, well, what if that wouldn't have happened? What happened in the timeline where that didn't happen? I guess. Maybe. I feel like it impossibly could have been as bad though. I mean, the thing is, I think everything in life is like a combination of like a bunch of little small things, you know? All the good things and the bad things. I think all of it is always just like a combination of a bunch of small things happening in a specific way, causing it to happen. That's like everything in life, basically, right? Pretty much everything works like that. So there isn't really a like... I don't know, stuff like that happens all the time. I can still see chat, yeah. It's just not on screen. Hi, Rorty. No, a few times I've heard people talk about the like entire tier of like, do we have free will or is everything predetermined? And like, in a way, I think both is true. I think that like, in a like the reason, cause like yeah, you have free will, you can do whatever you want, right? You can change your future now, but like, I don't think you're really changing it. Like, I think it's gonna be like that no matter what, cause there's only one future, right? You know, the future's gonna play out the exact way that it is. There's only one way it's gonna play out. So really, when you think about it, it is just gonna be the same every time. Because there is only one future. Calling it like predetermined is like weird though, because like we don't, like, it's not like written down anywhere. There's no way to know it. But like it is only gonna play out in like one way, so like it basically... It doesn't really matter for sure. It definitely doesn't matter. Hey, you don't know. Which means that it doesn't really matter. You can change the future. I mean, the thing is, you're not changing anything because it hasn't happened yet. Here's the thing, right? Okay. You're not changing anything because it hasn't happened yet. There's nothing to change because it doesn't exist yet. Whatever you do now just like makes your future. But your future is gonna play out however it's gonna play out. And what you do now definitely will influence that, obviously. But you're not really changing it because it hasn't happened yet. Does that make sense? I don't know. It doesn't. It like kind of makes sense in my head, but it's like weird. Yeah, Nara gets it. Nara seems to like kind of get what I'm saying. Like the only thing is certain that there's only gonna be one future, right? So in a way, it is just gonna be that every time. I mean, it's not set in stone. That's kind of different. The best answer is we don't know. I mean, yeah. Never have any free will? No. There's also only one yesterday, right? There's only one version of yesterday, and that's whatever happened yesterday. There is no different version of yesterday, the same way there's no different version of tomorrow. Like, the way yesterday happened is the way that, like, you know, like, that was yesterday, and there's only one version of yesterday. And the same thing goes for the future. There's only gonna be one version of the future. I mean, I do think we have free will, but I also think there's only one version of the future. I think both can be true. Yeah, what you've all said. The future only exists when it becomes now, when it becomes present. And at that point, it's just gonna like, you know, everything has already like happened. I know it's very weird to it's a very weird thing just in general to think about too much. Because, like, if you think about, like, you could say, like, oh, if only I did this thing differently, but, like, there was no way for past you to know to do that thing differently, right? The universe was created last Tuesday. Ren, don't even bring that up. That's last Thursdayism. Great. 3 Shark Kitty plushes and give them to trans people. That's awesome. How? What? Wait. How was the? Didn't I? I mean, I've always started doing like a bit of a right tap there just to make sure, but that shouldn't be necessary. Like, that shouldn't be like a required thing to do though. That should just, you should just be in the right. Did I just not do the inputs correctly? Did I not do a hyper? Did I not do upright hyper? I don't remember. Maybe I just didn't do the inputs. Who knows? Yeah. The past, present, and future are not separate things. They're mutually interrelate and co-defined. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of big words, but like I get what you mean, yeah, and I agree. The thing is, you have free will in what you do, but you don't know in what way that is going to affect your future. Because the future, like, is unknown, right? Can I like not yap too much while I'm like actually playing video game? Jesus Christ. Like, I feel like it's very easy with a conversation like this to take like the wrong takeaway from it. I think it's very easy to misunderstand like the way people see or think about it. Because like if you think about it in a completely different way, you're gonna interpret what other people say in a way different way. Can I? Okay, subtract like 3 deaths because like I'm just talking too much. Metaphysics Christian. Oh, this could, yeah, no, who knows? This could literally lead to like, well, okay, this is like trust though, and not Gotham, so it's probably fine. But... no, this is literally the type of thing that caused the Gotham 2 thing to happen though, like literally. Just where instincts take over and I dash up when they count down to 0. I'm like, oh, 0 means you go up, right? Yeah, okay. Literally same thing. You know, my mom always says that, like, no matter what, you know, everything will end up alright at some point. And so far in my life, that has been true. Sometimes it's been true in a very roundabout way. You know, sometimes some terrible things have happened, and I thought, this is all bullshit. Life sucks. And then somehow in whatever way, it ended up being like a good thing in the end. You know, it led through like some crazy butterfly effect path. It ended up being like a good thing after all. And like it ended up being alright. So like, you know, I could take some sort of a comfort in thinking like, okay, well, if everything's gonna be alright, and the future's gonna play it in like one singular way, then maybe everything will be alright. You know, I don't know. Maybe we will be fine. So far it's been true. And like, even though that's like complete bullshit, because like, you know, it will not magically always end up alright. There's plenty of cases for people that it did not magically end up being alright. If I at least, like, I can, it just kind of be like placebo, you know? Placebo effect idea, you know? If I just convince myself it's gonna be alright, I'm gonna make it work out to be okay, you know? I'm just gonna, like, have a positive mindset towards life, and I'm gonna make it work out. Because I'll believe that it will work out. Even though it was not actually predetermined, I just made it happen because I believed in it. Does that kind of make sense? I don't know. I'm very much aware that it doesn't work like that, but also like, if I just believe in it anyway, it will do me a lot better than like just worrying too much and overthinking everything. That's not gonna make me happy. You know, I need to focus on the now and not worry about the future too much. Hey, damn secret. Your power went out? Wow. It's so worse about the cycle of existence. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. 2000 trust. Yeah, all true, bro, because I was yapping. So you basically convince yourself that if you convince yourself that everything will be right, everything will be right. Basically, yes. That's the mentality. You're not far off. Yeah, it's easy on average. Everything gets better in the large time scale. It does. Everything will get better. If you're in a shitty situation right now, you know, if you're at the deepest point of your life, it can only really go up from there, realistically, right? Like, it can't stay down forever. Eventually things have to go back up again. Just have to hold out until it does. Yeah. Now, I suppose that's not necessarily always true. There is times where you have a really bad year and somehow the next one could be worse. That's happened to me. But after that, it also became better. it can only go down so much before it goes back up. And like, maybe you don't know how much it will go down before it goes back up again. But you just have to know that eventually it will go back up again. Actually, no, I think there was a year in between for me. I think dash into a spinner, yeah, why don't you? Me saying words into die instantly, I get it. I get it, game. I get it. I'm trying to like have a motivational speech. Okay, can you stop dashing into spikes? Thank you. Yeah, sounds like the stock market. Yeah, pretty much. 22 was your best year? I think 2022 was my worst year ever. Was it? Potentially, it's up there. Was it 2023? I think it was 2023, yeah. Human beings can't function while constantly worrying about the future. This is true. That's why I'm trying to avoid doing that. And I just want to believe in everything will be alright. It's also like very easy, like your perspective on things like very much depends on like how you're feeling and stuff, right? If you're in a negative mood, if you're depressed, you're much more likely to focus on other negative things and like see things more negatively than like positively, right? And if you're like feeling like good and happy, you're more likely to focus on positive things and like view things positively, right? Your brain will trick you into feeling more terrible for no reason. Things are not as terrible as they seem. Things might seem bad, but your brain will make things look 10 times worse than they actually are in reality. Like most of the things that might seem bad to you, if you're like actually like in a good mental space, will not seem bad at all. It's just because you're already in a bad mental space that these things are just gonna seem like bad or even worse than they like actually really are. Like I've observed this plenty enough times with myself, and it's like really hard to notice in a moment sometimes, because sometimes it does just look like life is just like hate you right now and makes everything go bad and poorly and everything sucks. But it's not really true. Your brain is kind of tricking you. Don't believe it. Something just again. Now some things do just suck either way, but they can suck, or they can be terrible, or worse. You know, like there's different scales of something being bad. You know, like there's a difference between like a bad thing happening and the end of the world. You know. I did get 7 boss like golden, yeah. That's so real. Installing Windows for the billionth time because Windows 11 has been kicking my ass into the pavement. Oh, my hair. I'm not on Windows 11 either. Hi, Ariel. You're the former. Kali has suggested. I might. You're doing good. Oh man. Super Hot is a cool game, yeah. I feel like use my VR more is fun. Have you ever done that? I was planning to do it maybe for the marathon stream, but I never got around to it. So no. Hasn't happened. Hi, Platypus. Would you clear it? Depends. Depends on, am I that bored, and does it look at least like a bit fun, and is it not just like stupid difficult for no reason? Hello. Nice. Oh, I saw there was like a archipelago released for Balatro, which seems interesting. I can't comment on it yet. I dare you. Cut said that it seemed pretty neat though. Yep. I was kind of thinking about like a funny thought experiment like this the other day. Cause like, you know how on like the PB run I hit both the like retriable frame perfects first try? I was thinking like, well, if the winning run gets like both the retriable frame perfects first try, you could technically, I could have technically played on a version where you were required to hit this one frame's first try and I would have won. Except like that accomplishment would technically be significantly harder, even though like the exact same inputs would win, even though it's like technically the exact same thing. And then this is taking that thought experiment even further. It's like, okay, well, what if you like made every input in the clear attempt a frame perfect input? Then technically I cleared that, even though I didn't. But like technically my inputs of my clear attempt would work on that. YouTube video somewhere which is doing exactly that. The person plays a relatively chill normal Celestium and then takes the task of their enemy. Oh right, yeah, the something normal Celeste map, I forget what it's called. I remember that video, yeah. Someone already made a map like that like years ago. See, someone made something like that years ago. You probably have seen it though. Can I find it? Yeah, perfectly normal difficulty slash map. It's this one. Yeah, this video. This video is exactly that. They recorded like a task of their inputs just playing the room and then they just build a bunch of bullshit around it, you know? This is exactly that. I remember when me and Izzy tried playing this for fun to see how playable it was. We got up to, at this part I gave up with save states. I've save stated up till this part and this is where I gave up. This part was stupid. Me and Izzy were bored like a couple years ago. Yeah, this is exactly that. Seekers unsure but couldn't make them work. Yeah, cause the slowdown, right? That would fuck things up. Recording my inputs with a script, playing that back with Astus adding houses and then adjusting them if they kill me. This is around 1-8. Someone has done that as well, I think. Or tried to do that. I think there was a map that was literally like 1-8, but they replaced like everything except what like the world record does with spikes. I think they were gonna do that for the entire main game, but they ended up like, I think only 1-8 exists with that. But it's also kind of old at this point. Password was made in the same way. That makes sense. I said that we're bored. Hello, page. I am become AI autocorrect. No, like thinking about difficulty in this way is very interesting. Also with the 1-8 thing, like you could like make a version of 1-8 where you're required to do all the speed strats and also like all the rooms have like a touch switch with like a timer that's exactly like the world record split for the room. Oh, can you stop being bad? I feel like I was supposed to do a hyper on at least one of those 3 clouds. I think the first one. I suppose it doesn't matter that much. I'm not doing a lot of screens intended. I'm be real here. There's also a lot of skips that are just intended to be possible. It also depends on your definition of intended. Like, how far do you need to deviate from intended for it to be not be intended? Like, that bubble there, you're supposed to take left, but I took it up left instead. Like, is that already no longer intended? Is that already cheese? Like, at what point do you consider it to, like, not be intended? Because it's pretty much intended, you know? All I did was take the bubble up left instead of left. Besides that, it was, like, exactly how you're supposed to play this section. At what point do you draw the line on, like, what's, like, cheese or not? But overall, like, a lot of parts in the map, I just have strats for. There's very little rooms that I play, like, entirely intended. Most of them are probably in, like, start. Like, this is definitely cheese, you know? This one's undebatably is. Play before in the stream? I'm not sure. Yeah, none of those checkpoints I play intended because, you know, DTS, those are pretty clearly. A lot of recon is intended though. Both because recon doesn't give you much leeway to do cheese, and also because, like, I like recon intended too much to strat find too hard on it. The more I think about it, there's like a fair amount that is still, but like, then again, there's also so much that isn't. Like, here I also just skipped half this room. It's kind of, I'm gonna try to keep track. This room has cheese, this room is also not done intended. I'm not gonna count like little strats, I'm just gonna see how many, well, I guess I could categorize them in like little strats and like big skips and intended or something. That's cheese. I skipped like the left portion, upper left portion of the room there. This room, see, this room is tough because like this room is kind of supposed to be a maze with multiple solutions, so you're just supposed to find one that works. And like, even though the one that I use is definitely not one that, well, like Monica had in mind, probably it's definitely one that just works and you're supposed to be able to use multiple routes. So does that count? Probably not. Technically, that's also not right because I didn't even use the dash pistol. Like, technically, this isn't either because you're supposed to jump with the momentum from the block, but that's also just like a tiny strat. I'm skipping one bubble there, but is it that impactful? Not really. Welcome back. I'll be right back, okay. I also don't know what that entire part there is like for at all. Like, I never actually used that. Ah, yeah, sorry for outbreak. Yeah, that's a fair amount of rooms where like I skip things. Though like not all of them are necessarily like unintended. Like Monica puts a lot of like alternate routes in her map. Monica like very much has like applied like the original Celeste design philosophy of like you can approach rooms like a bouldering problem where it's like multiple solutions, multiple routes. There's not like a lot of screens don't have a single intended solution. They're supposed to be like you can route through it well however way you find, and like there's supposed to be multiple solutions. And a Monica also just has a bunch of sections that have like harder alternate routes or easier alternate routes, like speedrun skips or stuff like that. Some of them also just intended to be skips specifically for like speedrunning and stuff. Some of them more obvious than others, and more impactful or not than others. That one you're supposed to skip, that one kills you. Instagram thinks I might categorize to my YouTube thinks I'm a trans woman. All for it, true to a certain extent. That's fair. And I think, I mean, the broader answer you maybe look for is like, yeah, we skip a lot of stuff in Goldens. For like Goldens have a pretty similar thing as with speedrunning, where you spend a lot of time like strat finding and labbing. But for speedrunning, the strats are optimized for time save. But for Goldens, they're optimized for safety. But like, it's a pretty similar like process and culture behind it. Why did they not go in sync? There's a lot more subjectivity in terms of Goldens, because because with like with speedrunning, like one strat is objectively faster than the other, but with Goldens, not one strat is gonna be objectively safer than another. That's gonna like depend on person to person, I guess. But yeah, I've spent like a lot of hours just like finding different ways to do screens to skip hard inputs to make hard inputs easier, to get like bigger frame windows and tight timings and like stuff like that. So usually we do try to play like very little intended, because usually intended is not optimal. But sometimes it can also be, sometimes you just overcomplicate something and like the intended is just like easier than whatever bullshit you're trying to do. Congrats. Baby. Yeah, I can also give very funny results. Those are some ridiculous strats, which is kind of fun for it. Like this strat here is also one that is like funny. You just like clip inside. Okay, I'm literally inside the block right now. And since I'm inside the block, I'm on solid ground, which means I get my dash back, which means I can dash. How much of a fancy? I'm gonna speedrunning even though it has the same video mastering the game level. Yeah. I think it's cool, like the variety of strats you see people use, because like it can be a very subjective thing, like what is actually like safer for someone or not. Some people are like, oh, this is so much easier intended. Other people are like, nah, this is much less consistent for me. So you end up seeing like a large variety of strats and options, which can all depend on like play style, skill set, other things. I use the heart rate monitor when I get like a far run. Otherwise, I don't have it. No, anyway, I used to just always have it, but I don't do that anymore. You know, that's fair. When the plat is like transparent a lot, kind of like becomes a ghostly vision. That was not great. That barely worked though. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that wouldn't help either. I used to speedrun Odyssey for like a very short period of time. I was planning to do more with it, but I kind of got distracted by other games. So I ended up not going very far with it. Back then I also just wasn't able to play games for very long. So like hour plus long speedrun just like was hard to fit in with stuff. Or like more like 90 minutes, I guess. But it was a fun game in the speedrun there. Hi Ion, that's a big streak. Yeah. 10 times is like a big number. Yeah, Kaku, you're kind of right. What like Curry Way does looks fun. The no resets. Grinding out actual PB and random seeds seems fucking miserable. Because you're just relying on so much RNG and stuff just going your way. Just there resetting the game until you find a good seed with like 20 copies of the game. You're waiting to hit a good seed and then like hope you both play well and all the other RNG lines up. And that just seems like not that fun. I guess it seems like mentally difficult. It seems like it could be fun for a while. It seems like it would become mentally pretty tough though at a certain point. It is fun sometimes, but I'm also thinking like higher level or like when you're actually really grinding out a PB. When you like I assume it's like really fun, especially early on. But once your PB starts getting like a certain level of optimized, it becomes like I can see it being pretty tough. You know, like, it will definitely be fun for a long time. But once your PB gets to a certain level of optimization, where you just like need a bunch of RNG to go really well to even have a chance of getting a PP, then it becomes like fucked. Then I can see it becoming kind of miserable. Ranked, yeah, ranked seems fun because that's like filtered seeds, right? Yeah, that seems awesome. I'm glad that's like a thing that exists. As someone with like 700,000 resets, you're pretty right. I like speedrunning with RNG as well to a certain extent. I've speedrun a game with like a lot of heavy RNG and it's like fun up to a certain point. But it can also get pretty frustrating at times. Is it a follow? Big brother, big tail. Do I have to answer? Losing 30 seconds to 20% chance is frustrating. Yeah. Yeah. It's like one of those speedruns that gets less fun the better you get at it. Maybe not necessarily the better you get at it, but like the higher level you get, you know? The higher you climb as like a top speedrun in RSG, I feel like the less fun it will become. I feel like it's the most fun when you're at like a mid-skill level range. Link to the Past arc? That's based. I love Link to the Past. The right amount of RNG for me, I think. Yeah, I don't know super much about the game as a speedrun, but can you get a respect to anime patterns? Yeah, that's fun. That kind of stuff is fun. That also has like a skill element to it, right? That's like a form of RNG that once you get better at it, like you're like that's a form of RNG where you're like early on it will be like really bad and it's gonna be a struggle, but the better you get, the better you can like deal with it. So even though it's still random, the better you get at it, the game, the like easier it is to like not lose a lot of time to it. You know, the better you can respond and react to it in the moment and know what to do. But that's the kind of stuff is awesome. When there's like at least a certain level of control you have. Fox boop. Boop. I don't know if it showed up in chat or not, so I missed it. But it's funny I cash out a challenge is just frustrating. Yeah, I can totally see that. I mean, to a certain like extent, I still like RNG because like sometimes it is also nice to just lose a run to something that's not your fault. You know, like sometimes it's nice to just be able to go like, okay, you know, unlucky, I guess. Better next time, you know. And sometimes it's also nice when it's not just always my fault for being stupid or just fucking something up. That I can just actually blame the game for once. Sometimes that's nice, and sometimes it also just feels good. But to like, you know, you just grind out runs and then you just like get the good RNG and it's like a holy shit lock in, and you know, and then you like gotta lock in and do all the stuff correctly, you know. That is also just like exciting. It adds a level of excitement to runs as well, you know. There's this point where you just like get good RNG and it's like, oh shit, now I gotta lock in and perform, you know, which can also be fun. It's certainly not all bad, I think, but there's also a lot of like frustrating elements about RNG. Up to our link to pass, no major glitches run. Nice, that's awesome. Congrats. Wow. Era 67 need a 5 gifted. Wow, thanks so much. We're doing good. Another one. Are we gonna get the other alert now? Oh, did it just add them together? Oh yeah. I give it a 1 more as well. I give it a 6 total. To minus 35%, got you. I appreciate that. That means a lot though. And anyone that got a gift, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing and stuff. Oh wait, that was like good if I just neutral click better. That's good enough. Plumber, because plumber is a word and plumber is not. I think that actually quite makes a lot of sense. What do you mean ranked Among Us? Does that exist? Oh, did it? Twitch might have a special thing where it's like you get 1 free for 5 or something. That might be a thing that it does sometimes. Though I think usually when that happens, it says that Twitch gifted the other one, but I don't know. The alert also didn't go through, which is also interesting. Phantom gifted sub. I don't know. It also didn't make an alert show, which is also weird. No idea. Nobody tell Twitch. What? That's weird. Oh. I think I did that wrong as well. I definitely did that wrong. Twitch magically scamming you? Okay, thanks, Twitch. No idea how that will happen. Unfortunately, I can't do much about that though. Nice corner boost. Well, required for my skip, but it's like easier than intended by a good margin. All that's important is that you actually buffer it, and preferably you redirect the dash so that you don't accidentally like move before you do the corner boost and fuck up your positioning. Because it is sub-pixel dependent, but if you jump from the corner, it sets up sub-pixels. It's fine. Okay. Oh, what's Vods Gaming saying off topic? Did they just say Smots Gaming and that's it? Where? Is there bunny hops anywhere? There's bunny hops, but I don't think I did crouch ones. Did I? I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Oh right, they added the Smots Gaming Joker to the Paladra Celeste mod. I need to get the gold sticker for that actually. I got the gold sticker and all the other Celeste Jokers. Gotta get my Smots Gaming gold sticker. In asset making? What did they need? Just say Smots Gaming? No, that was like from that one video, right? I don't think it's the same as the one video. I think it has like a little thingy on screen. I'm in like the Discord for the Slush mod. I think I saw a clip. It just adds like a stupid little thingy on screen you can move around, I'm pretty sure. With re-triggers would have been clever. I think it literally it's just a fidget toy. I'm pretty sure it's literally just a fidget toy. Yeah, like wait, yeah, here. It just adds the smarts coin. It's literally just adds. It gives you a little fidget toy you can like move around. I think that's literally all it does. I don't know. Is like wait, there was actually I don't know what actually does. Very serious Discord server. I don't know. I don't know what it actually does. I know it adds a little fidget toy. I don't know if it does anything besides adding the little fidget toy. So I was watching the PB run. Yeah, I can imagine. Like often I feel like watching is like even more nerve-wracking than actually playing it. Because when you're playing it, you're like so like in the zone, just so in the flow of the gameplay. Still can't believe I got scammed by freeze frames. It's crazy. Because anyone that didn't like wasn't there for us labbing the death. Basically, I did actually notice that I wasn't far enough over, so I pressed right for 6 extra frames to try and correct. But 4 of those 6 extra frames were during the freeze frames of grabbing the green crystal, which means I only ended up holding right for 2 frames, which ended up 1 pixel short. Very cool. That was a 1 frame of holding right before the dash crystal, 4 frames of the game being frozen on the dash crystal, and then 1 more frame of holding right after the dash crystal, which was not enough to actually get me over by a single pixel. So like, I didn't even need to hold the button longer. If I started pressing right 1 frame earlier, it would have also just worked. But you started the input a bit earlier. Not even like a hold longer or something. Like, no, literally just started the input early so it doesn't fall within 3 frames as much. Actually, no, 1 frame earlier wouldn't have mattered because that would have still been 2. That would have been 2 before 0 after. It would have had to be 2 frames earlier. Or 2 frames later. But yeah. Oh, I'm out of water. I also should just get food soon. I'll do that after got him. If I did a 7 frame tap, it would have made it, yeah. I needed to, if I did the same frame length tap but 2 frames earlier or 2 frames later, I would have lived. And if I did this, if I just did it 1 frame long, I would have also lived. You know, when you're like that deep in a run, you're not like kind of be thinking that much about like the dash crystal freeze frames, unless that's something that's happened before, and I am like conscious about it. Which nope, that had never happened before, as far as I'm aware. I've never died to that, so I had no idea. Well, okay, I of course I'm aware that like that could kill you. I just never really like processed the fact that that could happen there. Cause like normally I either hold the, what the heck? Normally I either hold the right amount of time immediately before I get to the crystal, and in the rare cases where I don't, the corrective tap, even through the freeze frames, is just like enough. Like the amount of things that have to perfectly go wrong for me to like both not make it in one tab and then the correction tab to like not be long enough on its own. Or, no, for the correction tab to be long enough on its own but just perfectly fall within the dash crystal free sims to not make it. It's just such a rare event that I had never encountered before that I didn't know to watch out for it, so I wasn't thinking about it. Like now I can be like, okay, don't click on the dash crystal too much. And if you did click on the dash crystal, click longer than you think. I'm like in a yap mood today. I'm like talking like a lot. You can also see it in my death count. That's true. That's true. For sure. For sure. It's a nice break from needing to be locked in. It's just like play through the map. Talk to chat. Drop your own input by not clicking enough, so you almost die there. Like video when? Hopefully next weekend if I lock in on editing. This weekend there's no video because it's delayed until April Fool's because it's the Troll Sites video. So there's a video on April Fool's on my Troll Sites playthrough. Then Vicky already edited another video that's gonna be up either the next weekend if I don't get the progress video done, or if I get the progress video done, that's gonna be this weekend, and that video is gonna be next weekend. Hi Cure, what's up? Okay, I think it's time for me to get some food because well, I'm not particularly hungry, but I should eat. I just stop skipping lunch as much as I do. Oh, for you it's in 22 minutes, right? Big B. One for done. What? Not already. Not already. Which one? Number 9. Sure. Okay. I'm not gonna be gone for long. I'm just gonna grab something to eat and I'll be RP. How's it on type? Turn side. No! Wait! 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 Yes! Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah! Wait, I clicked away. Wait, go back. No way. No, what? Go back. What? No way. There's no way. We witnessed that. What? What? We actually, that just happened? I can't believe that just happened. Oh wait, do I do a down left? Why would I do a down left actually? Fuck you. I wanna go to bed. What? I see no way to get there. Oh, wait. Never mind. I brained. No! Okay. Okay. How do you manage? Why did I try to use the block again? Can you? Okay, that's fine though. This is fine though. Nothing to worry about. Kai is a cat girl, real? I really just wanted to do that. Oh, what? Come on, just grab the thing. Why are you not grabbing the thing? What if I just do this? Map this up. See, I got up. I got a berry for it. It's a gravity helper map. Right, I remember now. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Wait, it's a gravity helper map. I remember now. It's a gravity helper. Shit, that would have been a lot easier. What? No, wait! Hey, yeah, there we go. Nice. Cool. That's a cool input. A really fucking difficult input, but also a really cool input. Nice. And I'm like mega omega mind blocked and I can't do a half an input anymore. Bro! Quarter bars, please! I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna. Dude! This is the same pixel. What changed? Oh my god. Just do it! I can't. Concern line. He's still there. Wait, he's gonna come through this door probably, right? Okay. Hi. I think I hit like Easter eggs and shit, you know. I don't remember them though. I assume this button turns on the thingy. I think I blurred the face reveal, but I'm not gonna click it anyway. Move faster! Oh wait, should I have to wind that box? Yep. 3 AM. We're chilling. He's still just there. Not really moving. Jesus Christ! Okay. Oh, I wanna like catch that. That's fine. Reading? What the fuck is this? Can I just do this? I'm all. Reading! Go! First try! Go! We're first trying 2 rooms in a row. Wait, oh, I didn't have to do that. Wait, it's right here. I have a brain. Yes. Why do you have? Yeah, okay. No. Ah. Wait, that's not where you, wait, is that not where you go? Wait, what? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to get the harder loot. Yep, okay, yep. You know, yep, okay. But this is a great example what can happen with there to be. Yep. I highly appreciate this piece. Thanks. This is bad. Thanks for the constructive criticism, Alan. Wait, bitch. Block. Okay. No, I am not smart. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Why is there ice in this mountain? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Never mind. I take it back. There you go, berry. What are you talking about? What? Okay. Yeah. 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 What the fuck? Also bitrate. Oh. We're gonna redo that. Hold up. Hold up. I ruined the moment. we redo that one. Wee. Nice. Okay. Okay. So true, Parrot. So true. No, 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 no. What is happening? Is there anything else you want to say or know or ask or I don't know? Okay. That's not gonna. That is gonna work now. I light. That's gonna work. Oh, they broke the wall. Go up there. Okay, wait. I got this. This is fine. If there weren't spinners, it would have been fine. Wait. Is it just gonna? No. I'm tempted to try the staircase strat, should I? I definitely shouldn't, but also I kind of want to. Banger! Okay. I'm happy. Successful run. I don't care what happens now. Hey all, happy 1 year of monthly clips. Normally I don't really talk during these, but I just quickly wanted to say thank you for all the support on these videos. I'm looking forward to doing another year. But I also wanted to quickly announce something, and that is that I now have channel memberships. These are just another neat way to support me with what I do, since creating videos costs a ton of effort, which is especially difficult for me because I have to do it on top of college and daily streaming already. Don't feel pressured though. If you're just watching my videos, that's more than enough support already, but every little bit extra helps me a ton. Now, the reason that I announced that right here now is because for everyone that buys the highest tier, I will give them a shout out at the start of the monthly clips video. In the little intro thing, I will put a shout out section with all the biggest supporters. So yeah, thanks a lot again, and have a great rest of the day. Enjoy the video. Bye bye. Fog snug. How would you want me to fog snug IRL? Wait. I'm not great. No, it's dashless. This map is dashless. I don't know how I'm gonna collect the heart. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Okay, I made it. I don't. I don't know how I did that. Wait. Yes. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I'm putting him in my chair. He doesn't even fit in my chair. My guy is huge. Okay, bye chat. I'm going to bed. Damn, he got a fat ass. What? Oh wait, I'm true. I am really true today. Okay. Oh, there you go. Cool. Okay, I got really fucking lucky there. Your sausages, bro. What? What the fuck was that? Was that a wall? Was that a cobweb? Wait, do these work like seeds where I can do like... Okay, cool. I'm stupid. No! Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do. I will fuck this up immediately. You said hit it higher. I hit it higher. You can't. I did hit it higher, okay? Wait, I don't know the strat. I'm trying. Good enough, right? There you go. A. Who the fuck abbreviated abyss to A? Which idiot decided to say, hey, abyss, let's make this is worse than JoJo abbreviating perfection to pection, okay? What? Okay, I fucked up. I don't know how I did that. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, OBS is... Boo. What the heck? Look at the old me. Look at me. Having a stroke. I love OBS. Look how much shorter. Look how look where my hair gets now compared to then. Look at the hair comparison. Bye, chat. It went to like my chin. It goes like twice as far now. Am I about to die? Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Ren. Okay, Chad, you ever just like put something in the toaster, then walk away to go to the bathroom or something or do something else, and then you come back to realize you didn't actually put the thing down far enough? I would never do that, obviously. Like, definitely not. Wow, two different things there got automated. Wait, looks like a Swedish... Why is that? Okay. That's a crazy automod message. Like both of those in one message. Swedish women. What does that mean? That's so specific. Sure. Someone want to play Yahtzee while I eat? Hi, sure. Oh, it may no. Don't join like an old lobby. But this is not the... No, is this the right website? This is the right website. Never mind. I hope that... Oh wait, actually I have a funny other thing to show while we wait. Okay, I think it's correct. Let me pull this up from my Twitter bookmarks on my private, so maybe don't do that on the main monitor. Actually, I don't think there's anything bad there, is there? Where is a cute art? Where is bookmarks? I have no idea how... More. Bookmarks found it. Those are fine enough. Okay, so you know, there's been like a recent new like 2D Mario discovery, right? Where they like we break the game a little. They're getting a bunch of sprites on screen, and you jump and then you win. You know, then you win, right? So if I press back, it's just gonna go to Breeze was, right? Yeah, okay. So then someone said like insane foreshadowing and shows the box art, because the box art has Fire Mario with the brick wall and the lava, and it's Fire Mario with the brick wall and the lava, which that's pretty funny. And then someone else put like this interview with Miyamoto, right? Where they asked me about, is the Mario shown on the original Super Mario Bros. Packaging about to lose a life? Like, is are they gonna die here? You know what he said? You know what he said? He knew! He knew! He knew! He so knew! He knew all along. He was ahead of us. Can even with an RT with the right setup? Ooh. Yeah, it would be set again. Give me a couple months. Right. I mean, I assume it's just like Ace thing, right? You like overload the sprite slots. You like write specific data to bytes, blah blah blah. Crash the game, make it run the credit sequence. Something like that, probably. Okay, sixes. Sixes. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, how's it? Whoops. Yeah, it's like it's similar to the Mario 3 thing in like the pipe. Wait, isn't that 7-1? In Mario 3 in the pipe level? You do the wrong work to get to the credits. That one's pretty... There's a pretty simple setup to do that one. I've speedrun that category for a bit just for fun. Not very seriously. But for fun, I did it a couple times. Wow, that's terrible. We should probably be doing work. Okay, that's good then. That is one too many dice. That's kind of a crazy 3 of a kind. No extra 5. I need an extra something. Because I'm missing a 1. Translate that was Easter Sunday. Oh right! Right, there was some dumb drama. I remember dumb drama on Twitter about that. Brazil. Extra 4. Yes! I was about to say, you have a large trade. Yeah, you're right, that's every day on Twitter. Okay. Okay. Pivot to trees, I guess. Fork Bradley Kitchen. No, it's I don't know much about Instagram. I always assume this. I like haven't touched Instagram since high school. Quite honestly, know nothing about the platform. It's like, what's the word for it? It's just way too big of a platform to not be bad, though. Basically. Oh. I think a lot of these things, Chad, you can just say the internet has this. And that would work. Okay, you're right. I mean, it's because we were talking about platforms, like social media platforms. And just like, racism and homophobia is not specific to like a platform. That's just something that exists way too much on the internet. But I guess you're right, that just exists way too much in the world. This is kind of bad. Won't lie. Not gonna lie. No, I thought that was a 5. Okay. I don't think I can, like, don't think that's happening. I need, like, points. I can't be, like, deleting straight for me kind. Uh-oh. Oh, I need both? I'm so cooked. Maybe not. No. Crying. That's the first time it's happened to me. No, cause I put 0. That's my bad. I mean, I don't think it necessarily was the wrong play. Maybe it was. Give me 2. Clutch it out. Get the 2. Okay. I could have won by 6 points or something like that, right? We can do one more. Wait, I'm supposed to go first. That's not bad. $25. I'm trying to open the banana. Oh god. What is this banana doing? That's fine. Gotta go for it. Heck. Okay. Okay, save. Or schedule. A lot of big numbers there. For complete? No, why did I do that? Probably because it was like a early version of the game. Doesn't like the one tutorials just have the weird Oshiro sprite? What the fuck? The Giga Shadow Shiro. What? I mean, the safe thing to do is full house, I guess. The 4 of a kind potential and the Yahtzee potential. I mean, I have ones open as like a throwaway slot, so dang it. Blatcher University calls Hang and Chat the Giga Chat. I think the Blatcher University like skin mod thing for Blatcher has. It does Giga Chat. What am I doing with these 4s? What's the plan? 4 of a kind or like buzzed? Is that it? Okay. Or full house. We take those. The opposite takes to be you. Yeah, okay. Hey, don't scare me like that. I don't need 6s though. That's a stupid small straight to go for, isn't it? Is it a better chance than other stuff though? Maybe. Okay, safe. Choose, I guess. Hello, trees. What is it today with full houses? Full house day? What? What would you get? I missed it. Something full. No. Trivia guide? try it again. Okay. Oh, you got chance. Okay. Going for the large trade when it got chance. Okay. You can have two throwaway slots up here. That's nice. Oh, there goes one of them. Cool. Okay, maybe. Oh, now the question is, do I write the 4 of a kind, or do I'll take a Sif. I'll take the bonus, because like I'm ahead anyway. Do 1 and 6. Nope. Surely next time. Cool. With large trip would have large trip. No. Wait, I guess yeah, I guess that's the better thing to do. Unless I win. No! One off. Not a great start, not the worst. Winner. Cool. Why is this bottle so bad? It's like water. Do we actually have to play third one today? Sure. Okay, maybe we actually have to play third one because otherwise you don't get it. We need like a winner, right? We can't just go 1-1 and then like. I guess 1-1 can mean everyone wins as well. But also like, no, I'm winning. I'll be able to finish the load up, it's fine. Fine. Okay, same start. Extra 6, go. Nope, okay, that's fine. The only way to win is to not play. Oh. Oh. Okay, interesting choice. Interesting choice. I don't want to do 2s. Or 1s, I mean. No. Okay. That kind of sucks. It's okay. Maybe. Why am I sitting like this? Help me if like having a normal partial was a job, I would not have money. Close call for me. No, nope. This sucks, actually. Surely, I just get Okay, well I get 2s, I guess. I go 2s. I made up for the missing 1, we're fine. My worst postures come when I like it's like 3 AM and I'm in busy with Issy and I'm tired and I'm just being gay or something. Then that's when I have like the worst posture imaginable in my chair. Please. Oh. Oh, you. I'm honestly surprised there's this many questions about it, but I guess. Pipes is better for the trance if I fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. Yeah, I'm also gonna get a proper office chair next. I need like a new chair soon. I talked about it with my mom not too long ago. Don't get a 5. Don't get a... What's the point of that? You should probably put it on the 1, but... It's quite alright. What do I go for here? I haven't looked into chairs that much yet. I like to shoot. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, the 1,000,000,000 trees. No, but like I don't really need that. Oh, please get me 2. All I'm asking is get it. I can't do that because then I don't get bonus. 4 of a kind gone. Bye. You cast that? Yeah. Good decision. I mean, not really worth attempting. Oh fuck. Well, this is worth attempting though. Yes! Okay. We're good. We're good. Honestly, I think the most skill-based part of Yahtzee is deciding when to go for a large trade or not. Because that's honestly where you lose the most points, is just tunnel visioning and getting the large trade and just like throwing away all your rolls and putting a bunch of zeros and garbage scores everywhere. That's like literally the most skill-based part. It's like, okay, when do you actually go for the large trade and when are you like, nope. You never get it. Yeah, that's like the thing, right? You really want to only go for them if you had to get like a really good setup for it, like a 2, 3, 4, 5. Because with a 2, 3, 4, 5, you have 2 chances to get it instead of just 1. You can either get the 6 or the 1 to win, so it's like doubles your odds. Or you just like hope that it naturally, because sometimes you just naturally roll like a large trade like instantly or something. That kind of happens often when you don't even want it. You kind of just want to wait as long as possible without actually trying to force it. I should just go for 4 still. Yep, that's why. Okay. Good call. I mean, don't get blinded by the 1 in 36 with the Yahtzee. It is not worth. So the question: do you go for 4 here, or do you go for like a 2, 4, 5 until you get straight? Well, you need the straight points more. Does that have you win? Not quite. Though. Yeah, that's what I had last. That's what I had the first game, right? The first game I needed both. Oh, one. No. Rip. I was like, wait, 1, 2, and I'm nope. There's a 3 missing. Yahtzee 6s though. Wow. Wow! Good night, Super. Thank you for hanging out. You already have a 5. Dang. Yay! I won the best of 3. Also, these scores were all pretty close. 220, 244, 257, 225, 237, 193. Those are some pretty close games. Actually, I also win an overall score, I think, right now. Cool. Back, straighten back. Don't fuck up my posh. What happened to my chat? You're kind of correct. I used to play a lot with my mom. I was back. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of luck involved, but there's also like skill to it. Mainly like a decision making. Well, that's the only thing that's like what you have. That's the only thing you even have control over. Okay, nice. More AFK in this room. Is that this one? Oh. Oh, time to room is on the left. No, it's 2 hours, 1 minute. Wait. It's probably this one then, right? Yeah, it's that one. So this graph is like very not accurate for the record. Like the total of this graph is 567. Cause I lost stats like twice. Which at this point, that's a third of the grind at least. I guess the longer we go, the more accurate this is gonna slowly become again. I could have followed. Although, like, it will always miss out on the early parts of the grind, which would have been very interesting in stats, because that's where a lot of the practice was. Like, of course, like, when it reset, I was already deep into grinding just runs. So the time split already will not be like, you know, it won't ever be what it should be. No matter how many hours I play from here. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. If you play enough hours, it doesn't matter anymore, but, you know. Mount Cargo. So my hands kind of went back to being cold again, because I just sat still for a while. Um, was the day after your birthday? I guess it was. Alright, I didn't lose stats twice. The time stats got added like already when I was deep into the grind. Right, Vidi added that as a feature when I was already like 500, 600 hours into the grind. No, like more. I was like 800 hours into the grind, and then Vidi added that as a feature. And then at around 1,000, the blue screen happened, which killed all my CCT stats. And we had to manually restore like all the important things that we could, based off like old Vods and stuff. Which shout out to like all the people that helped with that, by the way. We basically, I mean, the main stats that were like we had to grab was like the current and best streak, and then there was like the deaths to the room, versus the total. Yeah, it was like the deaths to the room, right? So you could and from that I can just auto calculate like the choke rate and stuff. And the current run number and the choke rate is all just calculated based off like the total runs you got there and the total runs that died there. So there was like, it was really only like 3 numbers per room, 3 or 4 numbers per room. But that's still 3 or 4 numbers, that's still like 3 or 4 times 322. That like, we had to like write into like a spreadsheet from like Vods, and then I had to manually write into the notepad one by one. It was it took a bit, but it was a collaborative effort. So we got it done like within like 2 days or something stupid like that. We did it pretty fast. This skin was for me. I eat it all. What the heck? It's your birthday. That does not seem like it would taste very good. Cheese because Parrot was on the moon, obviously. Oh, right. Also, chat, this is completely unrelated, but like I kind of found out the other day how bad like my bilateral brain rot is. You know, but how often I'm like looking through shops, like scanning for like blueprint brainstorm, right? Because that's like important for like high score and record runs and stuff. The other day that was just like a texture showed up in like a video or like in like a custom map, or like I think both happened actually. It happened both times. But there was like a texture that just, you know, was skinned after like a blueprinting, and like it instantly triggered like things in my brain. I instantly just like triggered like a alert signal in my head, like I'm like, wait, no, you stupid fucking bitch, stop it. I'm just so like, I've just trained myself to look out for the blueprint texture, so like even when I see it in like a completely different context, it just alerts my brain like, oh, blueprint. I'm like, oh, it's so over. You have to go outside. Hey, I've started taking like walks every morning again. Okay, I've gotten back into the habit of like take a walk before I get on my PC in the morning, or at that point it's noon with what time I wake up at. Also, this totally did not come up because someone said blue screen. That's totally not why my brain thought of this story to tell, okay? Go to a market or anything, there might be bananas there. A re-trigger! It's so over. Retrigger like Sock'em Buskin? Who's going to take me in a while? Okay, okay. I know I'm wearing a collar and everything, but like, I can go on the walks myself, okay? Then it can be pinned. Oh, you're right. Happy Transday visibility. Hi, Lily. Wait, I can't delete my own message. Didn't Molly figure out a way? Where's that from? Is it a long line? No, it's not. That's Gotham. Well, the current one is like here, so it's been like a one checkpoint. This low def hasn't been very low def because I've been on my yapping arc. Tago Inge music go. Did that work? I don't know if it worked. Did it work? It did work. Okay. Oop. It's the 4th def. I think wasn't the 4th def on stream? I thought the 6th def was off stream, the 4th def was on stream, right? Yeah, no, 4th def was on stream, 6th def was off stream. They just happened like back to back. Back to back days. Yeah, that was the 6th def. The one off stream is just, that was the 6th one. And then the day after I got 4 on stream. I mean, I could have definitely gotten a new load up, and I just have not been focused on it because I don't really care that much about the load up record. At this point, the only load def I really care about is getting a 1 def would be cool. But besides that, I'm not really like focused on it or grinding it out. I did say that maybe at this point, if I get far runs like somewhat early into streams, I want to try to like continue them into low defs like seriously and see if I can do something cool. But that's more so for like practice than for like getting a low def PB. because I care about like getting the practice in for later parts of the map. Where the devs, the first one was in 1500 Oshira room. I don't remember the other ones. The 6th dev was the one that died in Bottomless, wasn't it? No, the 4th dev was the one that died in Bottomless. No, the 4th dev had a bunch of bullshit devs. Like, I remember thinking that my 6th dev was more impressive than my 4th dev, because my 4th dev had a bunch of stupid devs and didn't really have any like very long Deathless segments besides the first one. And my 6th dev did like Depression to Parting or something, right?
Field-based thing.
So 1 in 1500.
One dev doesn't affect me that much.
1 in
like,
SR.
Actually,
Where in SR? Pretty early in SR. Was it this super in the next flag?
it might not.
Was it this? Oh, was that? Oh, it was this. It was back when I did that strat. That's one of them. Third death happened. Was it Trula? Oh, it was this room in Trula, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, bruh, it was that. I waited too long in the. I waited too long in the second up dash. You just do it at peak height. I just waited too long in the second up dash. That's the other one. And then it was Bottomless 1, wasn't it? Kind of broad def. And it was this room, right? Yeah. This was also kind of broad def. That I just didn't feather good. I turned really late. I didn't make it over. That's it. That's the two. That was the 4 deaths. Why did I ever go to climb in the first place? Kind of long story, I guess. Came down to like. The short of it is just like I really like. I saw Change from Brayden do like the 5,000 hour like Mario Maker Trials of Death grind, right? Change from Brayden made a really hard level on Mario Maker 1 and spent like 5,000 hours beating it. And I thought that was really cool. That like, because up until that point I had never seen a 1,000-hour grind, and I thought the concept of a 1,000-hour grind was so cool that I was like, I'm gonna do something like that one day. And then like I got into Celeste, and I got into Celeste Golden, and I got into Celeste custom maps, and then I like played through 90, and then 90 became my favorite map of all time, and I was like, you know what? My end goal is going to be doing this Deathless. That's like gonna be my ultimate end goal. And that's kind of where it happened, I guess. Long story short, autism. Yeah. Stop after 90? Nope. Nope, I have plenty of things I want to do after 90 still in Celeste. Will I stop with like hard golden grinds? Not necessarily. I might stop with like pushing myself to do harder and harder things, because like really what can I do anymore after that, right? Like I've always been very like, I want to get better, I want to do harder and harder things. I want to do like Farewell Gold, and I want to do like a Heart of the Storm Silver, and I want to do like 70 golden, and I'm gonna do 90 golden, and I can just keep like putting the bar higher for myself. Like, oh, now this is what I want to do, and I'm like, no, this is that's what I want to do. But at this point, it's like, okay, well, where are you gonna go from here, huh? You want to keep doing harder things? Okay, what are you gonna do now? And I just wonder how my brain will respond to having done this, honestly. Because I have never been satisfied with my skill level in a video game before, right? I've never, throughout my career of playing video games and doing difficult things in video games, have I ever been happy with, like, the hardest thing I've done, or, like, with the skill level I ended at. I've always been like, I could do more, I could do better, I could have done harder, I could have grinded more, I could have done more things, I could have done better at the game if I played it more. And I wonder if for the first time ever, my brain will be satisfied and be like, you know what? Yeah, I'm good. I mean, there's harder things to do, but like, is there anything harder that would actually satisfy me? Is there anything hard that I would actually like enjoy as much? Anything that would actually mean as the same amount to me? Would it even feel harder after having already done this? Because I'm gonna get so much better at just like hard challenges and like Celeste from this. Would something that's harder even feel harder? Because like just like Clantis going from Waterway Mountain to 71D. You know, for Clantis, Waterway Mountain was like a big thing, right? Like almost 700 hours, and then like 71D is harder, but like Clantis took like 200 something hours in that, or like 300, or what was it? And Clantis was like, this feels easier. And then like, you know, Nins did it, and was like, Nins was like, nope. 71 is like a lot harder than like Waterway. Because like to Clantis, it didn't even feel hard anymore, because Clantis already went through the entire like tier 0 grind and got so much better at the game from that. That didn't even feel harder anymore. So like, even if there's another project out there that would be both harder, that I would like enjoy the same amount, that would mean enough to me to actually want to spend that kind of time with it, will it even feel as satisfying? Will it even feel as difficult? I don't think it's possible to ever replicate what I'm doing with this, like, for anything I'll do ever again. Really. Bug will happen to solve, yeah. Can't imagine you screenshot it out. Yeah, it's gonna be really weird. It's gonna be really weird. That's some of the hardest thing ever, I guess. Believe it or not, there was a time where I didn't think I could do hot silver, okay? That was after Pharaoh Gold, but like, I just like, I think I saw Badger post their hot silver to the Celeste like Reddit, and I watched it and I was like, that's so cool. And I'm like, you know, I know I can just like, I know I have the perseverance to just play a map a long time and beat it. Like, I was confident in just clears, right? I'm like, I could clear basically any map. But I was like, I don't know if I could get consistent at this kind of gameplay. I don't know if I could do a map like Vods Deathless. Like, back then I genuinely wasn't sure, but I was like, you know what, I guess at some point. Try it anyway. Well, I did UD first. It's like, I remember I was like not gonna do silvers in Spring Collab, but then I was like, you know what, maybe just do UD. Just do like the hardest one. And then I'll be satisfied. I'll just like shadow drop UD, and I didn't end up shadow dropping it, but like, I practiced it offline without telling anyone, and then I started playing it on stream. And then I did that, and I was like, you know what? Let's try HOTS just for fun. And then I figured out that HOTS was like easier, and I was like, oh, I guess we could do this one as well. And then I just ended up doing all of them. But yeah, no, there was a point in time where I watched Badger do HOTS, and I was like, dang, that'd be cool if I could do that. But I'm not sure if I can. Which is crazy to think about now, but yeah, that went through my mind at some point in time. Smart 8, dude, 200 times in a row. Did you watch it? I watched it. I was part of it even. Awards were awesome. I could not imagine doing a 1K hour grind and doing another one. Yeah. That's fair. Doing another one is like weird to me. Like the thought of doing another one. Because it's like if I would, I wouldn't do it for a long time, right? Making that clear. I would not commit to another 1,000-hour grind for a long time after this is done, okay? I'm gonna put that out there. Now, I'm not gonna promise it, because like I know I'm stupid sometimes. So, but like I don't think so. Also, the thing is just that like 90 just has like a lot of like special and personal meaning to me, and this entire grind has a lot of that. And like just picking another random 1,000-hour grind, it wouldn't have all this like special, like it wouldn't. I don't know, it wouldn't be the same to me. It wouldn't have the same meaning to me. It wouldn't like have like I wouldn't have the same drive and motivation for it. You know, it's gonna be really hard to have the same kind of like motivation and drive for like a 1,000-hour grind that's not 90, and that's like kind of something you need. It needs to be something you're very passionate about, and as far as I'm aware right now, that doesn't really exist for anything else. So like, I don't know. Closest I can imagine is like SJ Expert Lobby Deathless, but even that I'm like, I'm not even like that good at that. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, Ren. I was like, Oomphy spotted. Ella and Ren. Yeah, another thing probably wouldn't take 1,000 hours, because like I've learned and grown so much from this. Not even only just through raw skill, but also just like the entire mental part, right? Like the way I approach like difficult video game grinds now compared to when I started this is like wildly different, because I've learned so many things from just like doing this. And that's like even more important, I think, than the actual like getting better. So like even if I would do a hard grind in a different game where I'm not as good, it would still be less of a struggle, just because I'm already familiar with the process. I'm already familiar with the mental. I know how to like go about it a lot better. I don't know, maybe something will release in the future. Maybe things change. Who knows? Maybe in the moment of doing 90, I couldn't imagine anything else. But like maybe like a couple years from now, when it's all behind, like something else might show up, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball or something, you know? And it really helped. Yeah, I'm glad I helped you. What's up, welcome. We'll go back to playlist music now, I suppose. Finish Pharaoh and decide to play mods. I'm falling in love with mods and want to make mods by the second of the game. That's fine. You can make easy mods as well. You can play easy mods and make easy mods. That's fine. We need more of that, honestly. 7TV is broken today. I feel like it might be related to like the chat box also being broken today. I have a feeling it might be something just Twitch API related to something, I don't know. But the fact that 7TV and the chat box window are down at the same time makes me like suspicious that it's related. A lot of things broken today. Easy mods are nice and chill. That's true. Improvement is imminent if you keep playing. The idea of coming to the same one for over 1,000 hours is really scary. You have to be super sure you really love the map. Yep, for sure. That's definitely true. And like, another thing that made it really scary to commit to for me is that like, I know how stubborn of a being I am. And I know that once I commit to something that I'm not backing down until I'm done with it. It doesn't matter how miserable the grind becomes. It doesn't matter how much I start hating it or how long it takes. I won't stop until I'm done. And I know that's how my brain works because like, you know, that happened with Pharaoh Gold. I wanted to quit Pharaoh Gold many times because like it just started getting frustrating and not fun. And every time I tried quitting it, I went maybe a month before it just started haunting me, being like, you never finished it. You've unfinished business. Go back, do it. I could not escape it, no matter what. And I knew that if I commit to this, that I would get the same thing. You know, I knew there was no going back if I did it. I knew that if it turned out to be like not fun and terrible, that like I would be stuck with this until it's over. And that's gonna be a long time potentially. That's also why I like wanted to wait for a while before doing this. Because I knew I would just be stuck with it. And for the record, I'm not hating it. I'm having a good time still. Like, I'm not at the point where I want to quit. You know, I want to keep going, definitely. I don't have those kind of feelings right now, so that's all good. But I know that if I would come down to that, I would still not stop, because that's not how my brain works. Which is also why I always speak so confidently about that I will do it. Because I just know that I won't stop before I do it, like, no matter what. Not to say creature. Somehow going seems like a good idea. Yeah, because then you can, like, adjust it as you go. You know, you can make, if you find flaws, you can adjust them. If it ends up being too difficult, you can nerf it. Yeah, honestly, realistically, if I'm ever doing another grind of this magnitude, it might be something I make myself. I think there's actually a fairly good chance of that. I think realistically, if I ever again commit to something of this magnitude grind, I'd probably be something I make myself. Because that way I can, like, cater to, like, specifically my skill set to what I enjoy. I can make adjustments as I go if something is annoying. I think the only way I ever do something of this size grind again is, like, I make the map myself. And I don't think that would be AA+. I think AA+ is something I would enjoy playing casually, but not necessarily Deathless. I think that map is going to be designed more so around casual clear being fun, more so than a Deathless clear being fun. I think if I do that, I'm going to design something from the start with it being in mind for being fun to do Deathless. I want to like specifically make the balancing around it and everything. Which honestly, I don't hate the idea. I might do something like that either way. Maybe not like a 1,000-hour size grind. Maybe like a couple 100-hour tier 0 that I make myself could be a fun project at some point. I'll see. Maybe it would be a campaign and it would be like a full game run. Maybe I design like a campaign to be fun as like a full game Deathless thing. Who knows? That's like something to potentially do in the future. I kind of like that. Maybe that's what I do for like a golden of every tier. You know how I'm like planning to do golden of each tier, and that the most of the things in tier 0, whatever that is right now, it's not really things I'm that interested in. Maybe I'll make it myself. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's spoilers. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe that could be like a cool finale to that project. This makes the list of potential things I want to do after 90 even bigger. Couple 100 hours tier 0, casual tier 0. Can you see how fucking far gone I am from this grind? Can you tell how far gone I am? Look at me, I'm Parrot. I want to do a couple 100-hour tier 0 as a chill side project. No, literally, that's like, I didn't even like think about that for a split second for sounding like that. Let me catch up on chat because I was just yapping for a bit. Blueberry Bay, let me do that first. Also, this checkpoint just like does not let me look at chat at all. How many chat happened? Oh, okay. Are you not tired of this map yet? Sometimes I am. It's mostly that I'm tired of specific parts. I'm kind of tired of like pre-dedication, right? The first 4 checkpoints I'm kind of tired of. I won't lie, that's not a secret. Someone else's creation is scary since you gotta be sure you love it. But if you make your own map, you can iron out the flaws and ensure it's enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. Boop. Trials of Dash, I'm crying. It's like a full song map, right? If you do that in Golden, it'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm planning to do it. I don't know about the Golden though, because I think that's gonna be more so focused on like being a difficult casual clear. I think AA plus is gonna be like my hardest clear. It's gonna be that what I just said, but instead of being like my like a tier 0 golden, is gonna be like my 4-star clear. I'm not interested in any 4-star maps. Maybe I make my own 4-star clear that I do. Maybe that's gonna just be the same thing but for hard clear instead. And that the golden thing will be separate. Cause like AA plus golden would also be way too fucking hard. That would not be tier 0 anymore. Or like, what's that, 16 through 19 now? Or no, that's 17. Nope, is it 18 and 19? Whatever. The secret advent grind. The secret advent counter grind was already that. Vicky deleted Carrie's message. The emote didn't even work, did it? Hi, Carrie. Oh no, that one does still. Out of all emotes, that one still works. Really? Man, this will. How long you think this one will take? from this point, 35 minutes estimate. If I unpause and keep playing right now, maybe 30 even. I think like Final Goodbye to end is roughly 20 minutes. 15 minutes from here to Final Goodbye is a lot of time. It will not take that long, but like I'm just... That estimate is including yapping time, I guess. Long one, like 90p. It would be a long one. Like long endurance goals is like my thing. If I design a golden for myself, it's gonna be endurance. Have you played Advent Calendar Grind lately? No, I haven't touched it in months. Sometimes I remember about it, feel terrible, and then make myself forget about it again. Until I actually feel motivation to do it. Until I both feel motivation and have time to do it. Because yeah, sometimes I remember that I have a final room PB on that, and I get really sad, and then I'm like, you know what, let's not think about that. Well, not even just a final room PB. I died to the final checkpoint so many more times than is reasonable. That should suck. I still like the map, but like, man, blow up. It also makes me sad because I had like a whole ass edited video ready. You know, because I edited that as I went. Like, you know, like I should probably do more often with projects, but like, I actually did that for once, and then of course I don't actually finish the project. And like I said, remember what I said earlier? I can't quit things, it will just keep haunting me forever. This is what I mean. Like every like week or so I remember about it, it makes me feel like shit that I didn't finish it, and then I'm like, you know what, never mind, that's for later. I don't have the time for that right now. Like, I think the best way for me to finish it is bring it to stream and do it on stream, which realistically will happen at some point, probably when I feel ready for it. Sidequest RNG Goldens, yeah, that's probably what I'll do at some point. Maybe that's the next one I should do at like 150. Shadow grinded for a Christmas thing, edited while going along, several months later, still not clear. Wait, did the Pesta do the exact same thing with Oblivion? God, that's funny. Yeah, that's like, that is clear. The side quest projects for every 50, yeah, that's like literally what that is for, how it's kind of cleaning up old Goldens. Yeah, I guess that, maybe that's what I'll do. Hopefully muscle memory sticks around. Maybe I should like just play through the map every now and then just to make sure that I'm not like poopy ass at it by the time I come back to it. I don't know. I like considered like a few days ago doing it, and then I was like, no. Honestly, I've low-key been hoping it would show up on random Goldens, and I'd be like, oh, you know what, yeah, we could try it, and then I just like whip out a crazy run and Trav would be confused. Like, I've low-key been hoping it would just randomly show up on random Goldens just so I can be like, oh, okay, we can give this a try, man. And then I just whip out an insanely good run out of my ass, and Trav would be like, Parrot, what the fuck? You know, that'd be funny. The RNG hasn't hit yet though, so I don't know. Let's see what happens first, that or the next side quest, Golden. It's like a 1 in 3,000 chance, right? And we have like 40, 50-ish more checks. It's not impossible. Do you feel what the map is? Nope. I've thought a few times about just saying it, but I was like, there's a chance I'll go back to it and still shadow drop it, so I'm not gonna say it yet. Just so I can like talk about it and show the clips I've thought about it, but like, I'll wait. Because 1, it'd be funny if it shows up on random Goldens, and 2, it'd be funny if I still shadow drop it. So, yeah. Yeah, I said every 50 other side quests golden. Ooh. You definitely remember. Because you were one of the people I actually talked to it about. Well, mainly early on. I got Baza, yeah. Who's gonna tell him what the dash stands for? I mean, like, post 90, I would be interested in doing, like, some difficult things in other games as well. The first thing that comes to mind is, like, Mario World. On a beat, like, a hacker stream in Mario World would be, like, awesome project to do. Yeah, just going around and doing a bunch of impressive shit in other games would be fun. Do, like, the Issy thing. What? Okay, cool, man. That was final to Deathless until there, I just want you to know. There goes my final. There goes my casual final to Deathless. Sad. I was like, oh, that's close. Barely made it. And then it was not good enough. Nope. I guess because the feather hitbox is smaller than the normal hitbox. That's sad. Should be Bloodbath. I have beaten Bloodbath. What would be my, what would be my, like, GD? If I ever go back to GD, what would be, like, my goal as, like, a thing to beat? I don't know, actually. I don't think there's any particular... I remember, like, back in the day, like, Artificial Scent was one that I really wanted to do at some point. But that one is not too far outside of my skill range. And that one's not too far away from my hardest right now. Storming Summit. I mean, that is like the Celeste level. I beat Bloodbath before I did Farewell Gold, actually. Right? Is that true? No, it was the other way around, wasn't it? Shit. No, never mind. I'm lying. I think I did it right after. They happened very close together. I think I'm lying. I think Bloodbath was right after. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't have a PC yet when I got Farewell Gold. And I got Bloodbath on PC, so... My current GD hardest is Blade of Justice. And honorable mention goes to 95% in Subsonic. The level that made me quit the game. If we want to be more specific, it was Samsar's and Jacer's part that made me quit the game. Just want to single those two sections out because those... Man, that I kind of like Subsonic and then I hit you with the fucking Samsar part at the end. And then Jacer's duel isn't terrible, but I can't say I like it either. Samsar's part is kind of dog water though, I won't lie. Like, Subsonic was awesome for the longest time. I mean, I like it. It's just like the ending and the fact that it's mega front loaded. The entire middle part of the level is peak. Okay, I'm gonna say the entire middle part from like. I don't know if I like XCY's part that much. Like from like, I don't know, the 4x speed wave at like the beginning is like okay, I guess, but like everything from there until like Samsar is kind of peak. Like G-Boy is a cool part, but it's like annoying. Like G-Boy's part at the beginning is like annoying, I won't lie. It's not necessarily a bad part, it's just unbalanced. It's just like way harder and more precise than other sections, and it just ends up being an annoying like early roadblock, especially like combined with the first part just being an auto-scroller and like basically undiable. Like you're sitting through like a few second auto-scroller into the most precise part ever made. And then when you not get like, when you don't get walled by it, now it's like, okay, go do the funny 4x speed wave, and you know, and then past that it's peak, but you know. Got inspired by using technology your previous, that's cool. Mine username is inspired by Creepy Dash. I bet you couldn't guess that one. That one's hard to guess unless I tell you about it, and then it's like, oh, that makes sense. I think, I mean, it's very, like, the only thing that comes from Creepy Dash is the dash part. So you wouldn't really guess that, but yeah, that's literally where I got my name from. I thought Creepy Dash was cool, and I thought everyone that just put GD, just the abbreviation GD in the username was lame. I was like, oh, GD Riot, GD person, GD this. I'm like, all these people are boring just putting like the you know, abbreviation of the game in the username. I was like, Creepy Dash, very cool. They like combined the name of the game with their username. I'm like, that's more creative. I like them more, so I just told that. That's what happened when I was like 12 or something, I don't know. What if you beat Subsonic instead of dying in 95? I've thought about it. Kako. Actually, like 2 months ago, I thought about Shadow dropping Subsonic for April Fools. And then I remembered about it a week ago, and I was like, no. Pluto took it from Neptune. That's funny. That's funny, actually. That's genuine. Five pixel window. You for real? We went and fit the 4 pixel girl through the 5 pixel gap unintentionally. I didn't even mean to demo, I just, the reason I even demoed is because I hold my second jump button there to, why did I do an up left? Stop yapping! What was I saying? God damn it. I was saying something. Okay, right, the reason I was holding demo is because my second jump button is also bound to hold demo. And I hold my second jump button there so that I get full jump climb jumps. Right? You know, I hold that so I make sure all my climb jumps are full. Normally I let go of it by the top of my jump so I don't get a demo. I just did that like too late, or I didn't do it at all. I waited so long. Go fast, go fast, go fast. No, I don't go fast. And then I just perfectly demoed under it, I guess. How did I even get that low? Did I not do full climb jumps then? But if I didn't do full climb jump, what the fuck was I holding the demo jump button for then? What even happened? Was I just low on the wall at the start? Did I spam them too fast? Did I click too fast? That might be it. Actually. And I think the uplift I did because I saw someone play Finding Goodbye for the first time the other day, and I saw them doing an uplift there, and I was like, you're crazy, why are you doing an uplift there? And then now I think I just, like, I don't know, I think that's where I came from, I have no idea. That's my guess. What's the loadout like the other Monday is 16? I mean, these deaths were like half, you can count these two. Because I don't know, I'm bored. Yapping is the Deathless disease and stuff like. When it comes to Celeste, yeah. Yeah. So wait, does anyone remember the timestamp on which point I said 35 minutes until the end? I want to see if how close that prediction ends up being. So this rate might be pretty accurate. With the whole username yapping discussion, GD plus username yapping discussion, and the devs here, yeah. Might be pretty good. Who wins the yap? You. Yeah, don't worry. I will not be yapping my ass off in an actual run. I'll be in that flow. You see how a lot of the deaths are like grouped close together? If you look at the bar at the top, you see how a lot of the deaths are like close to each other? You know why that is? That's because like when you're focused and locked in, I don't die. The moment I die once, I'm no longer locked in and focused, and I will have like an increased 200% chance to die even more. And that's why the devs look like that. Especially the 3 trust deaths. That was all 3 of those was because I was talking to chat, which out of all checkpoints to be talking to chat to while playing, trust is about the last one you can do that, get away with that in. Me if DMing people 15 times while they're sleeping was a job. The amount of times, like, I put my phone under my pillow and I'm about to sleep and I hear boo, and I like lift the pillow and I open my eye and I see this green bitch with an arm cannon and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna... That happens a lot. You DMing me picture art is like 2 or 3 days delayed from Jay DMing me the exact same art. You gotta step up your game. I'm still yet to find the day that I can DM like Kako Aku art without Kako already having seen it. Like one time ever have I encountered I can't say Aku. I become Dutch. I can't say her nickname in like English without sounding Dutch. Like I just become Dutch if I try and say it. Something about the pronunciation of Oku, I can't say it in English. I can only say it in Dutch or like badly. Anyway, not my point. The only time I ever found a piece of art that was not retweeted by Kako Foley, she had already seen it anyway. It just didn't show up on my timeline as a retweeted by because like someone else, one of my other people I followed retweeted it, so it didn't show up. This happened like 3 times, it's so funny. Oku just doesn't work that well in like my pronunciation of words. %60% of my Tumblr. Final version. I have all of the versions. I have the entire OST unmodified. Unless the track is under 15 seconds, then it's not in the playlist. It's always fun when you just have a bunch of friends that you associate with a specific character, and anytime you find art of that character, you just send them the art. I need to remember to do that more often. Every time I see Sylvia, it's going to Vicky. Every time I see Bridget, it's going to Ren. And like Aku, I'm too slow. Kako, like Kako snails me every time. Any like cute fox creature or like something of the Lego CSC. Maybe not all of them, but the best ones. Check with a poem. Yeah, there's multiple throughout. Oh my god, this girl I've seen here. I'm on both, but like there's more artists I follow on Twitter, so I just like if I'm specifically browsing for art, I just go to my private Twitter. 800 day. Oh, I made it without the dash. It's fine. Playing this room without in-game music is like a crime, actually. I'm sorry. Did you try to count days? I used to browse Pixiv more often, but Pixiv is kind of overrun with like AI shit. It's kind of a bit sad. Used to rely on people seeing Bridget and sending it to you. I got you, I'll remember it more often. Yeah. I like Pixup before generative AI was a thing. I still have a big collection of like Scarlet Sisters art there. I'm still like, I have a big stash of like Flandre and Rumelia art on Pixup though. And there's some like Senkos and stuff spread throughout as well. But, it's mainly my Scarlet Sister stash art. Can block air and fix it. I think I might have seen like an option or something for that. Yeah, it might be true. But even then, I'm pretty sure not everything is tagged as such appropriately. Consider not doing that, I think. Also, I wrote down like no rooms from this run to look at later, because like I think... Was there really any death that was worth investigating and practicing for? Not necessarily, I think. Maybe this one, like, low-key, but like, even that. That was just like, held right early. Tried to cut it too tight when I don't have to cut it that tight. Oh, you remember, wait, it's like an hour earlier for you than normal, right? So like watching streams until the end is no longer as detrimental to sleep as it used to be. When? 2 days ago. Or 1 day ago. Was it? No, it was the day of the awards. That was Saturday. Yeah, okay. It's 1:30. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Being cut in half if she wasn't yapping. You'd be right. So, considering that, not too bad. Almost the final. Okay, well, okay. Almost within quotations, as in like, I got pretty far. It's like, got him final to bottomless. Like basically, like the last diable got him. Last diable bottomless room before like finding goodbye / running section, I guess. The running section is not that diable. It's diable, but like I probably would not have died there if I was Deathless. I probably would have died to finding goodbye though, I guess. Not even a beginning, just like the 5-pixel demo. I made the crystal. It's a bit bad. Okay, it's not great. You don't have lectures until midday tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. Where was my first Gotham death again? Because of a 2, right? Yeah. I think the last one was in final. I forgot exactly. No, I do remember I died to do something like brain off. The other Gotham? Oh, the corner boost. It was just like not buffering the corner boost. The bottomless stuff was cutting the feather too wide. Not, I was gonna say too tight, but at the opposite, really. Did I die in SR? No. I died in SWATs once, which was... Chat. I was yapping so much I almost went for the touch switch. It's so over. It's not even the yapping, it's just the thinking. I'm thinking. Small stuff was in 2K. Oh, just the beginning of the snowball room to this also being like a stupid bitch and not paying attention. Oh, literally like a nothing death to yapping. Okay. That was also a nothing death because I wasn't paying attention. The 0 meter death was the same thing. We were like having philosophical conversations there, and I was also not paying. Wow, my ass would have done insanely well if I wasn't like talking the entire time. That's crazy. There was like one real summit death that was not due to me just like yapping, which was the Gotham corner boost. The 3 trust deaths were also kind of like fake. Wait, I died twice in depression? To what? What? Oh, upright room. I died to upright dash. That's a real death. What was the other depression death even? Oh, it was... a room with darkness. That doesn't help very much. I think upright. Upright is like I was yapping during it, yes, but also that's like a hard input. So like, I think instead of like I would not have died to it if I wasn't yapping. It's like there would have been a smaller chance that I died to it. So I'm not gonna like count that one off entirely. The other one, I remember the darkness resetting, and then I was like, I should just wait another darkness cycle. Was it like the second darkness room or something? It was the second darkness room. I remember. That death was yapping though. That death was yapping. That was literally like world's easiest turnaround that I fucked up because I was in the middle of a sentence. The dedication was Cloud Room, that's a real death. Memories was Memories 2, that's also a real death. So, and then like one of the final goodbye deaths was real as well. So that's like, actually is the Platinum death real? I guess the Platinum, maybe the Platinum death was real. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was like 6 real-ish deaths or something. 6 or 7 real non-yap deaths. Solid 4 or 5 death was locked in, yep. Of which 2, no, actually no, but no, yeah, of which 2 would be in like dedication memories. Yeah, and only like one of the dozen summit do I really consider to be like that could have happened in like a real run as well. And then like I almost just did final third Deathless up to like one of the last rooms in Bottomless, which that room was real. And then I also died in finding goodbye to something that could have also happened. The Plat room one I'm genuinely unsure about if that could happen in a real one. Kako, I was about to meme that exact thing. God damn it. Watching Parrot, something you need to know. Every 90p death is either memory or yapping. Finding goodbye death, yapping. Summit death, memory. Despite taking place in Trust, the 3 death tests were all yap deaths. I was about to make a joke out of this. The third option of bullshit. Stop playing for 2-3 minutes. That would stop things happening like the big 4 doesn't find a goodbye right now. Yep, that would have prevented 2 other deaths in find a goodbye. But consider that I don't care. I don't really care about the extra number, right? I care about like getting practice in, rehearsing and like learning stuff. And honestly, the more I die, the more I learn. So honestly, preventing more deaths is just preventing myself from learning. If you really think about it. How many deaths could I actually learn from though? Not even a half. Like a third. The other half of the lesson is don't yap, and guess what I do during runs? I don't yap. So you know what? Anyway. Winner! How good was my 35-minute estimate? That was 38. Pretty good then. Pretty good then. If I didn't have a meltdown of finding goodbye, would have been right. Tuto wasn't strike fear into me. That's fair. That kind of scary. Cool. Was that the exact same death count as the other Monday low death? Wasn't that one also 16? Weren't they both the exact same? Penguin Wiper server? Art sales. Commissions. Wait, hold up. Lock it. Oh, all slot spending. Never mind, I'm too late. Chat, it's over. This is why you should have finished the low dev an hour earlier. Oh, cooked. The real lesson is, don't wait too long, otherwise you'll miss the waifu commission. I mean, my first waifu commission happened right after a low dev thing as well, I'm pretty sure. Like, it was like a segment thing, like parting end or something. I'll just open Discord like I'm doing right now and I saw it, then I was perfectly in time. This time, I'm an hour late. Yeah, good night, Ren. Thank you for hanging out with the rest of the run. I know, we chill now. Why didn't I eat lunch at 4 p.m? Because I eat breakfast at 12. So, where? Oh, okay. I'll pretend it's like not a normal heart emoji. No, those were. You can turn them off though. Nope, that's Discord, isn't it? Never mind. I'm lying. I'm literally lying. Crazy number. Do I run today? Nope, it's too late. I don't have time for a run. Today was just like rehearsal playthrough the entire map. Tomorrow though, tomorrow's runs. Just do like the double mouth. Do like this or something. I do this usually. Yeah, okay, someone else also said that. Okay, we just bilateral chill until food happens, I think. I think that's the plan. This is the part of the stream where the title changes to... No, wait, actually not yet. Wait, hold on. Let me copy the title first to, like... add thing. What? Oh, okay. Now I change the title to Morale. And I hop on bilateral. It's your birthday tomorrow? Your birthday's on April 1st? That's messed up. If parting entry happens on April 1st, that'd be funny. I guess I'd do that. Did I have a win streak going or not? 2? I do have a win streak going. I should put in a funny hat for April Fools. I will go here. What the reckoning video? Wait, what'd you post again? funny hat for Fox to wear? That's a good question. Oh. Oh. Oh, the song. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. Todd. It's always sad when you get the Unk after like not getting good Joker. Like Unk, like round one Unk goes crazy when you have like an actual good Joker and not perishable Todd. We could gamble on a rate though. We only have $9. Okay, workable. I can't get the delay. I mean, I probably wasn't able to use the delay gratification anyway. Baseball card's pretty cool. Odd numbers. Actually, I probably could use. I probably could have. Now I think about it. And then Hex Ankh and cut them to 4,000. That's awesome. Another Spectral? Got it. No, I wanted Immolate. I was gonna say Immolate. Give me Immolate. No, maybe. I think either Blue Seal or Aura. Blue Seal 9, maybe? I think Blue Seal 9. Where are my odd numbers at? Straight? Maybe diamonds first? Those 7 when you lose the Unk to 4. Yeah. Business. I mean, Todd and business card don't go that super great together. Also, I kind of want like category still Celeste, but Celeste is comfy as a category though. I mean, Blatra. I haven't seen anything bad in Blatra category though. Blatra seems chill, so sure. No, that's even. That doesn't even matter. Go for hearts next. Pair of aces. Lucio. You didn't give me any money. Rental Astronomer is interesting. Because what I can do with that is this. Open this. Do I want to go flushes though? Not really. That's not really my long-term plan, but for now I guess that works. And now I could sell it again, maybe? Probably. What's in here? Parking Seltzer. Seltzer is good with the business card and is compatible with baseball card. The rental is not great though, but the business card might make up for it. Parking does not really go well with business card. I think I'll do this. Astronomer would have also gone with baseball card, but I don't want to go double rental, obviously. Do I need this guy? Do I want Gluttonous? Probably I do. Because I've like... Yeah, we have money generators, so I think we should be fine. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. Okay. That works for now. Paradolia? Paradolia with a business card? We gotta get rid of Todd though, which is fine. Todd has like 1 round left. That is also double rental, but that should pay itself back, right? Probably. Diamonds are debuffed, that's okay. Also compatible with baseball card. That's tragic. I won't lie. Okay, see, here's the thing. I want to keep the clubs for my final hand, but I also want to play, like, spades, so I got, like, 2 hands for money. Diamonds. I mean, there is, like, plenty of clubs left, right? Just get me a spade. Okay. Oh, that was just wins. Oh, okay, dang it. That's fine, I guess. Death card. Maybe make more clubs. What's the boss here, actually? Face cards that run face down. Maybe not make more face cards. Wait, no, Peridolia! We'll figure that out when we get there. It's fine. We'll figure it out when we get there. I think this is fine, though. I got the voucher later. Maybe go for low points intentionally to have a lesser big chance of winning when I don't want to win yet. Okay, now we can go for hearts. Did not get hearts. That was a waste of my seltzer, or one of my seltzers. That's okay. Next round we maybe probably wanna actually go for clubs. Card sharp, but it's perishable. Not that excited about perishable card sharp. Gluttonous only has 2 rounds left though. Gotta remember. Not really. Well, Emperor. Strength Magician. Magician is good here. Do you want to open this? Probably fine. Nothing good. Okay. I'll go for clubs probably. I don't think we need the strength or anything really. Oh, that put me. I should have sold it. I would have like 1 more trigger off of that, but the duo not really compatible with what we're doing right now. Okay, so the mark though, not really works that well with Peridolia, which is a little sad. Do I have to sell it? I probably have to sell it. If I had like a suit change, I would have been more confident. But that's gonna be like gambling with this, so like I think I have to get rid of it. Yeah. Okay. We got a whole 1 face card in here. Okay, Seltzer's gonna die soon though, and Gluttonous died, so we're kinda in need of like, a lot of things actually. A Hieroglyph might be necessary. Hieroglyph might be necessary. Banana? We might be fine. I might still do it now just to be safe though. I do need to win in 2 hands here, because otherwise... What's the boss actually here? No repeat hand types, I see. Okay, that's for 6,000. Okay, but like once Seltzer is out, it's over though, because I get no more 1.5x, so Hermit? Gamble on the Judgment? Well, that's not terrible, I suppose. Now we just want to need to replace Seltzer with something. Do I reroll here? I'll reroll once. There's no uncommon. Okay, I need like a uncommon. I need a uncommon. I need to draw clubs here as well. Okay, thank God. Make an extra face card. Put the lucky card at front for Chad. Wow, I did not get that much business card money. That sucked. Showman. I mean, Showman kind of does the thing for baseball card at least. I suppose. Neither of these do. Okay, well. Scary face for chips. I mean, I need something that's uncommon though for this to like really do a thing. Standard pack's not really what I need. Temperance, I guess. Strength is fine. Egg. Burglar. Instead of Showman. It's a rental though. I don't really want a rental. I think I live this round still, so that's probably fine. Give me $20 from the lucky card. Come on. Oh, shucks. Yeah, yeah, most of our mults is coming from banana anyway, so that's fine. Okay, it's looking a bit dire. Won't lie. Give me something good. Bean is better than Showman, at least. I should probably taken both. Maybe actually. So I guess we're locked in on flushes now, but do I think I can score 13,000 with the current loadout? Not confident. We'll try anyway. Oh, these lucky cards gotta work at some point, right? Oh, okay, well, I got money there at least. Okay, so we got some money. Man. Pseudo perishables, yeah. This is also just not a sustainable uncommon, just like Seltzer was. There's Hiker. There's an uncommon that does something, but also is Eternal. Do I want to commit to a Hiker? It is good with Chad, though. But the thing is, I would have to get rid of Banana or Business card. Which, Banana is my plus mode right now. I don't want to get rid of that until it breaks. And then Business card is my money. Unless I want to go try get, like, lucky card money and stuff. It doesn't seem very sustainable either. Cards on face side of each hand plate is not great. Hiker also is not going to do that much. You know, it's going to add some chips to my cards, but like... Yeah, I'll reroll more probably. Blue Joker. No. Mary Andy as a perishable. Of course it's a perishable. I might have to drop business card though, even if I really don't want to. I could get rid of Chad, I guess, but like. Satellite. I guess I could take satellite instead of business card. Because then I get an extra 1.5x and it gives me money, but also it's a rental and eternal. Not very exciting either. Do I win this with this build potentially? I think I can. I think 2 flushes do win, so I think we'll... The boss... Okay, I think this is winnable, so I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Make a king of... Make a steel king of hearts. Wait, this is a... I'll just draw a straight flush, actually. Was that even better, though? No, it's not. I don't want that. That's, like, worse. That's 13,000. I could try and draw blue seal and lucky cards, maybe. And then this, I think the spade flush should win, maybe. But yeah, the spade flush wins for sure, right? I could play some extra face cards. For business card. I could play this for some extra business card money, and then play the flush to win. Have a chance of drawing the blue seal still. I don't know. There might be blue seal there. Who knows? No blue seal. Okay. Well, now is where we need more bull. Okay, bull might be fine. It's not plus mode though, but hi Parker. Jack Black's voice in place of Mom's voice, and I had a dream where all I can remember from it is him saying this stop sign is an octagon and fuck you, you fucking fuck you, fuck oh fuck fuck fuck. Good morning. Okay, here's the thing. I need the plus mode though. I need the money. The thing is, if I get rid of... I guess I get rid of Bean. Yeah, I guess we get rid of Bean and get Bull. I guess that's what we do. It doesn't give me an extra 1.5x for baseball card, but it does give me chips instead of a decreasing hand size. Now I do gotta watch out with my money spending though. I gotta be a bit careful on that. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much. I probably don't want to spend more than this right now. Maybe, well, I'll check this. Glass Jack works, I suppose. Okay, 72 chips. Hopefully that does it for now. I probably don't want to play the glass card yet, if I can help it. Okay, yeah, that does it for now. Spectral pack, Celestial pack. We can pivot to 4 of a kind at some point. Deja vu. Oh, but there's no... Well, I could make this into clubs, I guess. Do I want to re-roll it all? Maybe I don't want to re-roll it all because I'm like a little tight on scoring. And banana can also die on me at any moment, which is not good. Wow, business card, you suck. Actually, I don't know if this wins. Play this first, because I'm actually not confident in that. Especially not with the... Yeah, no, it doesn't win. Wait, I didn't even draw another flush. Okay, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. We're cooked. Really, you're one club short. Okay, well, I didn't have that many clubs left, to be fair. I got a bit greedy. That's my bad. That's my bad. I got a little greedy. We can do one more, I guess. We can, sure. Do Deathless on straights? Sure. Venus, standard pack. Purple seal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A king, 10. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, awesome. Maybe reroll ones. It's a both for straights, but I don't particularly. Bus. Probably take the bus. We're not taking rate this time. Maybe on the ace, if we're gonna not do face cards. Foil. Probably take a seed money. -1 hand size. That's okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Campfire. Yeah, maybe. I should have gotten the campfire first. Dang it. I was thinking in case of a hermit. I guess it was a gamble, though. Do I want to take the strength to make my face cards into not face cards? Yeah, like these. 4 of a kind, that might be tough. If I get another king or ace, though, it's doable. Dang it. I don't have a streak going anywhere. We gamble, honestly. So no, we're not even cooked. Even if I don't draw, but I drew the right cards, that's fine. Hi. Blank later, probably extra large blind is a bit scary. Should be fine though. Do I want an Empress? Maybe. I'll probably sell this at the boss blind so stencil's better. But maybe we try to play straight first. Yeah. Okay. Straight flush. Yep, you're out. Blank. We take blank now. Buy and sell rentals. Yeah, that campfire is pretty good in gold stake because the rentals you can just buy and sell instantly. Mime doesn't do anything for us. Smiley face we don't want because we're doing the boss. We can do this without tapping into our rental or into our interest money. Saturn. Earth or Saturn. I think Earth is more likely for me to play. I probably want to play a few smaller hands to get the buzz up. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Maybe not these. The 3 of a kind with the Empress definitely wins, so that's fine. Okay, or it's a 4 of a kind, that's even better. Okay. We got a spectral pack. If this would have an Ankh, would I sell bus here? Maybe. Maybe not. Clearance first? Maybe clearance first. Immolate maybe. Enhance numbered cards? Not very excited about enhanced numbered cards. Also, actually, clearance sale is really good for campfire. I don't want these. Hello there, bye. Bye. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, that one then. Smaller proportion. I mean, technically, yeah, but also, it would make fixing my deck harder because I would have more random cards that I don't want. Red Steel 5. Steel Ace of Hearts. I mean, we can go for aces maybe. 4 of a kind aces is something we can do. We strength the face cards, delete other cards. Maybe taking a random ace isn't the worst thing. Why not, honestly? Yeah, we got a little Mars. Ace spam anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I also want to add random number cards, because I'm probably not gonna go for maybe I actually try to save my discard for the purple seal this time. Except I don't get it. I can unlock the 5 of a kind. Do I want to do that? Maybe I want to do that? Sure. Hi, Simon. Done anything cool? We did a lot of yapping today during the low dev. I should have opened this first before selling that. I'm like quite literally stupid. Yeah, this could have been a Mars card, Parrot. You silly. You fucked it up. Blue Seal Ace? Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's a lot of points of boots. Oh, literally tragic. Maybe debuffed 4 would not win. No, actually, wait, do this. Actually. Oh, that's still 1, okay. Oh, rip. But at least you found it. More excited I was bopping than my own birthday. Huge. Boop, boop. So this is good for getting this, because I get 3 new things. Dice. We literally don't have anything to use that with, but dice is fun. What if I get like... I can't really talk myself into it. I don't think there's anything I can... I don't think I do dice. No. That's 3,000 points. Purple seal. Justice. Okay. This probably wins anyway, so possibly better. Smash? No. Trick Ivanka's transmissibility, surely. Simon, even like either Twitch or whatever does the chat window, because the chat on-screen chat has been broken today. On Trans Visibility Day, chat is invisible. Can you believe it? Oh, full for glass card feels bad. Bonus cards. We do this because this cotton. I want to use that though. That's gonna cost me dollar interest. Am I okay with that? No. No, actually, I'm not. Popcorn? No. $4,000 points? I just have 4,000 points, right? So I don't. This doesn't win. Then. Oh, it does. I'm lying because this went up. Space Joker. Maybe. Is it time to not do the stencil anymore? Maybe not yet. I like the stencil because I like having an open Joker slot with Campfire anyway, so I can buy and sell Jokers. Spaceman. No repeat hand types. That's fine, I think. We do not play the jacks. So I guess we can play a high card. We can play a pair. We can discard. We can play a 4 of a kind with the blue seal. Yeah. Cool. Clown. Wheel of Fortune. Nope. Unlucky. Purple seal on the Ren card. Do I want this voucher now? No, not yet. Blank ace, average ace, probably not. No. Also, I should have remembered that this is on a 1.5 now, so I'm gonna score a lot less points unless I sell this. How much does a full house score here actually? Okay, plenty. Never mind, we're chilling. Full for a wheel? No. Can play a tree of a kind. Oh, you leveled that one up? Dang, okay. I hope that wouldn't win. I was thinking about moving the bus, but I was like, I don't think that wins anyway. I think that's fine. I guess this is campfire fodder, I suppose. Open this first. Death card, temperance. We can do temperance, full temperance, I guess. Actually, I guess do this. I also should have picked this up before opening the thing. That's also my bad. Blue seal 10. No. I think I'd rather have the hallucination than the space joker. Baseball card. No. Okay. Campfire. Yeah, this joker gains 0.25 mil for each card sold. It resets when boss plan is defeated. So every time you sell something, it goes up by 0.25, but only for this ante, and then it resets in the next ante. We can make spades. Have we gotten the spades debuff boss yet? I think we just hold on to it for now. Does this win? I hope not. No, but that scores a lot of points though. Priestess? Okay, I think we sell that, use Priestess, and then sell these as well. Okay, next hand definitely wins, so put that over there. Guess play the... I can't play any of these, so... Play high card. Okay, and I play the four of a kind. Space Joker. Literal Scam is not a one. Blueprint. I mean, yeah, we can do we can do Blue Joker. Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. Also, wait, I didn't make room for hallucination. That's my bad. I was blocking planets. Maybe here we get rid of stencil. So no stickers on the blueprint. You'd love to see it. Really, guys? Really? I can make a stone queen or a devil. Probably just Joker stencil. Not doing L crap anymore. It doesn't need to be in crap anymore though, because we got the blueprint now. Alright. So how much does a pair... Is that gonna... That's gonna be too many points, right? How much does it score like this? 6... That's not gonna be too many points. Okay. So how many is it when I do copy the campfire? Okay, like 23,000? I've not a purpose, right? Okay, so that means that a pair basically wins now. So we just play a high card. Play one more high card. And then we do... Oh, we're not gonna draw like good cards, that's what we said. Oh, well, we have a 4 of a kind, but it includes the blue seal. Bummer. Well, actually, if I don't do the blue seal, Then, I get a planet card I can sell for next anti for Campfire. So, yeah. Streamer luck, honestly. Without stickers either, by the way. Neither of them have stickers, and also antimatter. And also antimatter, but... Oh, okay, but here you go. Is that what you wanted? Is that the Yuri you want to try? Tower is fine. Actually, I could get different things though. I think I'm gonna sell it anyways. Death card, that's a lot better. Do I get the antimatter now? Do I need more points? No, I don't. Because I blueprint and brainstorm, I don't need more points, I think. So I'm just gonna keep it for interest, right? Yeah. So we'll just go next. So how much does a high card score like this? Just out of like curiosity. 6,000. So that's about as much as a pair did before. Well, that was a pair without the thing. I'll keep the gold card for now. Okay. Does a pair score too many points? Nope, okay. And then we can discard purple. Do I want to use death card first on like one of these aces? I want to use death card on this though if I can, so no. Strength. Because we can strength the queen. And then we can copy the blue seal. And we can play the 5 of a kind. Or do we want to stay on 4 of a kind? I think I want to stay on 4 of a kind. I think it's more consistent. And it's also a higher level right now, so that's just easier. Okay. And that works. Okay, so now we get the antimatter. Copy hallucination. Temperance and power. Yeah. Hermit? Yeah. Yeah. Do I want strength? Probably. Do I want to buy and sell this? Maybe. Do I want to buy and sell this? Maybe. It's an 8 ball. Do I have any 8s left? I do have 4 8s. Maybe pick up 8 ball? Okay. I could strength the 7s into 8s if I want to, I guess I could do that. But I'd rather keep that for like aces. The kings into aces, yeah. I guess 27,000. That's not really what I want. Maybe I do this for now. See what this gives me. Hermit, lovers. Don't care about lovers. I'll use hermit. Copy 8 ball. Play a pair of 8s. Hangman, okay. There's one more 8 here I can play. Wow, guys, okay, thanks. I could hang the king or I could strength later. I think I'll not do that for now. Well, there's 2 blue seals though, so I kind of do want to do that, so I can actually use the blue seals. Okay, and a copy campfire. Yeah. Well, I have one more discard. I guess I have one more discard. I can do this. Oh. This one for yeah. This is fairly hard to lose at this point, unless I like fuck up campfire in some way. We probably sell 8-ball now, so we can buy and sell jokers and stuff. And also the buffoon pack. Copy hallucination, buffoon pack. Chad and mime. Guess we can hold on to Chad for now. We can sell world, use emperor. Magician, Devil are both alright. But I also want to try to get more. I think I'll sell Magician, keep Devil, open this. Pieces. Maybe make a gold ace. What was this on? Maybe I sell this. Give me that, then use Devil, then use this. Hierophant I can sell for campfire probably. Justice we can use on like a 2. Can we use him? Do I want to spend too much money on buying, selling stuff? Probably not, because I'm gonna need it for next ante. I have enough points right now to win. We can get the 8-ball back. Is that food being ready? Oh, almost ready. Lose $1 per card, please. Daft card. Star. Copy 8-ball. But it's kind of bad actually. It's fine. Okay. Hangman. See, it's fine. I'll hold on. No, I'll actually sell this. I'll do this, I suppose. Oh, that would just win. Okay, I mean that's like fine, I guess. Whatever. I should not have put it. I forgot how strong campfire was. To be honest, I forgot how big the campfire was. That's kind of my bad. It's fine. Use this. Okay. Food within 10 minutes. Let's just go through this. No hallucinations, a bit sad, actually. What? I really like my hallucination, actually. More. Guess that's a free one to do. Base fist. Do we need it? Not really. Pick it up for the fans or something. Empress. Empress. Holy cell. Copy 8 ball. Empress Hangman. Play 2 pair. Play this. Nothing to use this on. But I do wanna. No, it's only gonna be 1 blue, so anyway. Well, actually, I'd rather have the money though, I think. So yeah, I think I'll play this. Copy Campfire. $3.6 million. I'll probably just like save money for next ante to like buy and sell stuff on. Da, 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 da. Can I do face? I don't have enough face cards to do faceless. We could take magician, I guess. Magician 8s. Wow. Hi Kane, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. You're welcome. I can probably get rid of the king. Yeah. Dang. 8 ball scam. Okay. Awesome. Hi everyone, I'm Parrot. I'm normally a Celeste streamer. I play a lot of modded Celeste, but I also really like Blatcher, so sometimes I also play Blatcher. Splash. Yeah, nothing I particularly care about. Any like, we can do trading card, I suppose. Well, not that much interesting stuff here, but I think I got a lucky one. Happy translate visibility. Literally gonna YouTube rate because I was streaming Celeste. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Normally I was streaming Celeste earlier actually, but I finished the run I was doing, and I'm just gonna chill a bit until food, which is in like a few minutes actually. I was gonna finish this run up. Yeah, hope your stream was fun. Hope you had a good stream. I actually don't think I should do trading card here, because I don't know what this is. Good chance that like maybe something good was there, but whatever. So using all my discards now is kind of where, I suppose. But it's fine. We have like big campfire and like the Yuri combo, so you know we should be chilling. Oh, look at that! Look at that! I have like no aces though. Okay, high card just like wins. Wasn't entirely sure about that. Okay, now we just like, oh my god, the liquidation. Yep, yep. We just win. We just win. No, don't do the credit card. I mean, yeah, this works. We can probably just take ramen, and then like we get out of here. Flips and oh wait, flips and shovels Joker cards is a bit annoying. That should be fine though. We just gotta make sure campfire. Yeah, I think we just skip to boss because like, really, what's the point? I could also sell 8 ball actually. That's another one for the campfire. Although the chips might be better actually. The 50 chips might be better than the small extra increase in milk. So maybe I don't actually. Though it will make it easier to. Actually, I can identify which joke is which by sell price. Though all the $1 ones are not brainstorm. Yeah, so this should be. Actually, I can hold on to the blueprint. Okay, so here's the plan, right? Brainstorm doesn't matter where brainstorm is. No, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, so this one's blueprint. Oh, it hides this up. Okay, well, this one is eternal, so this is campfire, so we can put that here. But we can do this and this. So brainstorm, no matter where it is, it will copy blueprint. Blueprint, we know is this one. It copies campfire because it's like that. Though the issue with this is that my plus mult goes after. Which the bus is one of these 3. Which I guess we can just find out by playing a hand which one's the bus. I suppose. It's this one. Okay, so this one's the buzz. Where actually which one was the brainstorm? I didn't actually notice. Parrot Dash fan, what the heck? That's crazy. I'm gonna go work out. Alright, have a good workout. Thank you for the rate, appreciate it. It was awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yay. This was ramen, right? So it's either one of these, I think. Oh, well, that one's ramen. Yeah, okay. I was right about that. So, bus ramen is one of these. I should have sold the 8 ball. I knew it. I knew it. I guess it's a... Did we just gamble? I think it's the last one. We can do a garbage hand to test. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Yippee! Okay, that's gonna be it for today. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna go eat some food, chill, get a thumbnail done for tomorrow's video. Maybe work on the project, the escape room thing. Maybe hang out and chill a bit. Maybe edit a bit of video. I don't know. What? Alexon, thank you for that 22 months. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Big up presumably. Yep, definitely that one. Pretty good, Alexon. Give my voice a rest because my voice is like giving up if you can't tell. Rick.
Poison, did you take the food?
Oh, Rick just started.
Hello.
Awesome. Okay.
Hello.
Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Hope you have a good night. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye 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 bye. Have a good day. Bye 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 bye. Did we get an server? I think so, based off Isola, right? Okay, anyway, go side to Rick. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.